I can be heard.
Are you sure we can be heard?
I don't. I
Do
see
you,
the little bar
do
like
you
going up and
stake
down.
your life upon it?
I mean,
No.
my life isn't worth very much to me, so yes.
How dare you? Don't say that. It's worth it to
Feel
more
that.
people.
Hey, stop
than
being
you
mean to
know.
my friend, James.
Uh,
Welcome to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attacky. Tonight we are playing Kindred. I am Ben.
Oh
I am
shit!
your-
I'd prepared for Witchlight. Fuck.
Oh, did you?
goddamn, yeah.
Sorry guys. James, can I talk to you really quick in the other room?
We're not doing this bit today. We don't have time.
What are you talking about? We have all the time in the world.
yeah, exactly.
H, you want to do a bit?
Yeah, sure. Trevor, what do you got in mind?
I don't know. I'm thinking that bit that they just cut down.
All right. I am Ben. I am your dungeon master for the evening. I am a actor, writer, musician, fishmonger, and dungeon master.
Thought you were just gonna say fish.
I am a fish. I'm a fish. What's up? And I just had therapy today, so go me.
Yeah.
Therapy good for
Showing
you.
your mental
There-
health.
Yeah,
Anyone
therapy
read
is.
that book, As I Lay Dying? There's a chapter where the
Yeah.
only words in that chapter are, "My mother is a fish." Don't read it. It's bad. Though it's apparently a classic.
There are a lot
Had
of
to get
books.
Anyway,
There are a lot of
Catt.
books that are classics that I hate.
Catt, tell me about yourself and what's a good joke you heard recently?
I don't have a joke.
Mm.
My life,
Ooh.
Ooh.
I guess.
I do
in-
laugh from
Womp,
that.
womp,
In
womp.
lieu, in lieu
That's
of
a hit with the therapy crowd.
Yeah,
yeah,
Thank you.
in lieu of
Um,
that sadness, I will offer a joke in your stead.
Thank you.
What is Mario's favorite kind of fish?
What?
Venom, venom, venom.
Wahoo!
All right, this one I log off.
I love that.
Is that a
I love
is that a type of
Type of
fish?
That's a type of fish.
Wahoo.
Wahoo is a type of fish.
There's so many
Interesting.
jokes you can
You
make
learn
out
something
of that.
new every day.
Or ahee.
Ahi!
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 You must be
Unfortunately,
joking.
I don't think there's a wow.
Is there a play called an
Yippee!
Anyway,
Whoa!
Catt.
Hello.
We're not
Tell me
freeing
things.
you yet, Cat.
Hello. My name
Say
is
the
Catt.
things about you.
I use they them pronouns. You can find me on any social media at Spooky Cat or Cat Scratch. I am an artist, painter, storyboard artist, all of the things. Yeah. That's all I got.
Well,
They are all.
Mhm. Also, sick bandana wearer.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah.
and
They're very sick.
Is it like Avalon's like fin?
No, she got the side
Oh,
fins.
she has sides.
Someone who
Yeah.
collects
She
bandanas.
also Avalon also has a bandana. So
Does. Yeah,
Uh,
she does have a red bandana.
also
but she wears
also Catt is now the guardian of a second goblin.
I do have another one. He is on the couch.
Right back there.
Oh,
There
yeah.
he is. You can see him.
It's Crab Rangoon.
Crab Rangoon.
Ben, is that where you're gonna
Rangoon.
sit for stream?
No, I'm probably gonna be moving back and forth.
Okay, you were just kind of leaning out of frame a bit. I just fixed it. Now you've ruined everything again.
No, you've ruined.
This is my new pose for the whole
Calling
stream.
the goblin.
Anyway, next, Trevor.
Oh, it's just me. Hello, I'm Trevor, your local animatic. I can suddenly break the norm and say I'm a performer again. I've discovered that the trick to getting roles is to do no auditioning and wait till a performance falls into your lap via text.
Wow.
That's how
That's
I got most
incredible.
of my work in New
It'll
York.
happen. Just do it.
Trevor, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
From this upcoming show that you're doing that I'm assuming you have not rehearsed yet, can you give me your 11 o'clock hour monologue?
Depends on which Antigone character I am, which I do not know. I will learn tomorrow.
Ooh,
I'll
That's
assume
not what
I'm
I asked.
Antigone.
Go right now.
Antigon.
Oh, I want to go into the cave. Kill me, kill me, and I win. Kill me and I win.
For those of you who are wondering, Trevor once auditioned for a high school play doing an entire, I think it was Louis C.K. stand-up act. That was his opening, or that was his audition
No.
monologue.
I did do dialogue between Jack Sparrow and,
Yeah,
and David.
that was
Young.
the one.
You
I
did
just
a
gained a
full
whole nother level of
stand-up
respect.
comedy act. I know you did, because it's the one where you were like, "I'm running next to this
It was
ostrich,"
Kevin Hart, I think.
and
I
his
think I did
head's
a
looking at
Kevin
me like
Hart
that.
bit.
Yeah, was it Kevin Hart?
Yep.
I remember
About
this
the
because I was like,
ostrich.
because I think you were a freshman, and I was like, the balls on this kid. Look at him.
I
I
love your
support that.
balls.
I
It's
fully
weird.
support it.
It
I think
was funny
monologues
at the time.
Well,
be whatever you want them to be.
I enjoy you, Trevor. Just
I enjoy
Like-
all of you.
blanket statement. Next, Teddy.
Oh, and if you're wanting to follow me, you can't. I still don't have social media. Follow
Disappoint-
these guys.
Boo.
Teddy, tell me about yourself and something that disappointed you in the last 30 seconds.
The fact that I'm sick as a dog right now and pretty fucking loopy.
Well,
Oh.
that's
Oh no.
terrible. And I'm
Why
so
you get
sorry.
sick?
I hope you feel better.
I don't know. I got
That's
fucking sick, man. This is killing me.
Fever?
Oh yeah, I woke up in fucking cold sweat, like dying. I didn't leave my blankets for like 4 hours because I could not move because I was so fucking cold.
Jeez. I mean, if you need to duck out.
When you said I didn't leave my blankets, it made me think that you don't have a bed and you just have a pile of blankets on the
Just a
ground.
blanket.
Well, his whole room is that closet.
Yeah, that's his entire apartment. It's where he eats and sleeps and pees and poops.
Pretty
Mhm.
much.
We've
Yeah.
seen it. We've seen it.
We've
seen it. We've seen it.
He walks out that door right into a toilet.
Good evening, Graham. Welcome back. Welcome back, Graham.
Graham, wonderful.
Hi. I am Teddy. I am an actor, stunt choreographer, fight choreographer, soon to be Coast Guardsman, because I just signed paperwork to join.
Oh,
Radical.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Follow me at ANC choreography. That's about it. I've deleted literally everything else. So
Hell yeah.
Because it had like stuff on it that you couldn't get into the Coast Guard with. Is that why you deleted everything else?
new life. I got a new name. New
right,
life.
Right.
I don't want my uncle to find me.
Teddy.
Mm.
Guys, I've decided to change my name. Don't ask why. No reason.
No reason. Just
No
Um,
reason.
name change.
Does anybody else's parents
Miles!
do things where it's like, hey, I just saw this thing from Whole Foods where they're saying if you do this survey, they'll give you $400, and it's like, Mom, this feels like a scam. Why are you
Yeah.
sending it to me?
Parents don't know what's going on. They don't know what's happening.
Yeah, that's what I just got that from my mother. So,
Nice. Thanks, Mom.
Miss
Graham,
Pratt, don't
They
give your
s-
stuff.
Graham, please
suggest
tell us
things
about
like-
yourself in the chat. And
Who's going next?
Graham is.
No, no.
According to what Ben just said.
Yeah, we're all just
Salim?
gonna wait in silence.
Selim Phillips.
I am Salem.
What?
That is backwards. That's Miles. I prefer to go by my backwards name, which is Miles.
Asylum.
No, Salem is my forwards name. My backwards name is Miles,
If you
and I
ever-
prefer that.
If you ever reverse your names, it actually makes really awesome D&D names.
Cat.
Mine's
Neb.
Robert. So you change the B, the T,
Samaj.
the V to a B, it becomes Robert.
Mine's H.
Yet
It's H, but it's like something's different.
It's like
about it.
badass though. It's like way cooler.
Well, your name backwards H becomes Che.
Che. Che. Che.
What's up? My name is Che.
I hate it.
How do you spell it?
Che.
H.
Backwards.
Oh boy, Miles, tell me
H's
about
name is
yourself.
the only one that literally you cannot make look different by spelling it backwards.
know-
and forwards.
Well, in
Even
Australia,
if every
it'd
letter
be-
was written backwards.
in Australia they pronounce H. So
H.
that's a word. You could spell H. So backwards, H would be.
Che, huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
So that's your name in Australia.
Okay, cool.
That was beautiful.
I'm into it.
I'm an actor. I sing. I do music. You can find me on social media at @metheguy_. You can find my music, Me the Guy, on all music streaming platforms. That's it.
And Miles, my dearest friend Miles, what did you have for lunch today?
I made yesterday, I made a mushroom pasta with turkey meatballs. And
The pasta
I have
was made out of mushrooms?
no, it had a mushroom sauce and mushrooms in it. Which I assume but mushroom sauce could just be a sauce made from like mushroom stock or cream of mushroom, but there's mushrooms in the pasta, but also mushroom sauce.
Mushroom sauce.
And then turkey meatballs. It was pretty good. And I had it for lunch again today. And then I had it for dinner again because I made a lot of it.
Salim, you
I'm
really
glad
know
that
how to
you
do
justified your having of lunch today by explaining where the meal came from.
Yeah.
Guys,
I
I
felt
swear,
like-
I swear.
I need that 10-page backstory on that lunch.
I thought that was
I can't simply
necessary.
tell you I had this for
And
lunch.
we'll-
You need to know.
We'll be back
Yeah.
later to find out more from Miles of exactly how this pasta was manifested. Back to
Yeah.
you.
Someone needs to do this to Miles. What have you sent, Graham?
Uh-oh.
I also made a bologna sandwich just a second ago because I was still hungry. I like bologna. I've been really into
Strangest thing I've seen
bologna
on a
lately for some reason.
That's
I
a
don't know what
family
it is.
guy.
Does it have a first
I have
name?
bologna in my room.
Huh?
Does it have a first name?
It's AOSCAR, and it has a second name too, which is
Yeah.
MEYER. MAYER. And I love to eat it every day.
Yeah?
And if you ask me why, I'll say
We're not.
Oscar
We're
Mayer
not.
has a way with
We're
BLO
not.
and
Just,
DNA.
hold up.
Isn't
We're
his
not.
name
We're not
Jarsko?
sponsored. We're not sponsored.
Jarsko?
Anyway,
Never
Josco?
mind. Why did I think that there was a J in there?
it's like, who's this guy?
Hello.
And you,
that
would you like
was-
to
that
introduce
was-
yourself?
3 seconds of Family Guy. There goes the stream.
Oh, well.
Because I
Every-
pressed Graham's link. Thank you, Graham.
And
Thank you,
Everybody-
Graham. All right, James. Potentially dig us out of getting demonetized or whatever happens when Family Guy plays.
Samaj.
Hi. My name is Samaj Kirma.
Oh, that's good.
I am an actor, and that's it at the moment, other than running this channel. I'm currently looking for a job, and so I
Not
always
for
make,
long.
I always
Yeah,
make
we-
I always make the meme of, oh God, who'd we lose?
Ah! Defense to
We
the
lost
natural
Patty.
order.
Oh no,
I had to remove
we're
him.
everywhere.
There could be
We're
only
everywhere.
one
Okay,
birthday
so while I
boy
introduce
here
myself,
today.
I'll just make myself the entire screen. Oh, now
Well,
it's
Oh,
I
H-
had to
sounds good.
remove the other.
Oh,
now
Teddy's
I'm
still here.
CK, and now Miles is me. Miles, introduce me.
Sorry. everybody.
Hi, I'm James Hamrick. I am an actor, singer, DM extraordinaire. I also write plays and musicals.
And
You
what's
can
the show you'll be in soon?
the show
Mr. James?
I am playing the role of Charlie in Kinky Boots. I'm gonna be wearing some high-heeled stiletto boots.
2.5
On stage.
feet of irresistible tubular sex.
And so as not to
Fucking boots.
confuse the people who hear that we are all performers, that is actually real James's thing, not
Yes.
Miles.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
gonna be a
me.
thing. If you're in Houston, that's gonna be at Match, October 21st through 29th, Midtown Arts Theater Center, Houston.
And
yeah.
James, one question for you before we move on. Bees?
Bees?
Very good. Very good.
No, that was a question for you, sir.
Oh, no, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
H.
Last thing, we always meme on here that we're looking for work. I'm no longer looking for acting work. I'm looking for an actual job. So, if anyone knows any 9 to 5s,
Starbucks.
I'm looking for love.
that's on my list of places to apply.
4:30 to 9 p.m. at my store.
My own love, but love of myself. Anyway, H.
What up?
Father,
Here.
Daddy.
It's me, the dad of the podcast. Hi, I'm the one with
Hey.
children. Multiple in January. Well, we had children, one in the womb, so there's one on the way.
Can
So,
you turn us up, Jeff?
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm.
Didn't know that.
Looking at it.
Congrats.
huh? Am I still good?
Yeah, it's
Is it better now?
all of
You're
us.
always good. You are a good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a
Here's
youth
the goblin.
minister, helping kids get to know Jesus a little bit more every day, and doing okay at it, I guess. You can follow me at Cat Scratch or Me the Guy or whatever Teddy said. I can't remember. Or go to Houston and watch my show. Or manifest theater in your lap like other people do.
There's
Oh,
a
it's
party
like-
going on in my lap.
Yeah, and anything else?
Yeah, I got nothing coming up.
Okay, and can you role play something for me really quick?
Absolutely.
Swedish chef just walked in on his wife having an affair.
And I'm playing producer here. Ben, you have to be the person that she's cheating with is Beaker.
And I think that's enough of that.
Pork. Thank you for him.
I'm pretty sure he only does that when he's happy, but he might just be like pork.
Well, that's how he knew from the bedroom. He heard bork.
Important question. Everyone has seen the Swedish chef's performance of Schindler Fur.
Mhm.
Okay.
No.
making sure.
Probably.
It's the Swedish chef performing Schindler Fur by Sia. It's
Heard the song Scatman reduced down to 25% speed.
wow, this stream devolved quickly, and I say that with love. You're welcome to leave, Fedor. You're welcome to leave. But
Yeah.
I don't think you will.
Yeah. Well, somehow we've made it through all of that bullshit, and we're still before 8:20.
Yeah,
So
we did it.
We did it, you guys. Teddy, you
Cool.
okay there, bud?
Let's
Yep.
devolve into Dora. I think that's where
Uh,
we're going.
Oh, Teddy.
Teddy, do you have water?
Yep, I got plenty of water.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
I got
Teddy
water.
is on death's door, as you can all see,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep lighting matches. So that's
because he just his right cheek is blushing. So we
Shit.
know something is wrong.
All right, I am starting the music, so we have to go.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Whatever good kush Teddy has, can you send it to Kansas City, please? I'll find it wherever you put it. Just send it to Kansas City.
Put it on the street corner.
Hey, man, I miss that good kush. Shit.
Alrighty. Well, on that note, let us begin our game of Kindred. Who would like to give us a recap of what happened last time?
Not me.
Okay.
Well, we all fought.
Mhm,
We started in combat where Tony burned down a house. We all, in one respect or another, whether you're in a useless lump of coal like CK, or you were trapped inside a house as a naked woman like Skur, or you were a part of the other four who were leaving,
House
or
was
if
trapped
you
in
were,
there with me.
or if you were if you were Clay, blowing up doors so people would burn alive from the inside. That's what happened, the action side of things, and then we all ran back, and we got in a huge fight. I'm pretty sure Avalon and Ross are still fighting, most likely.
It's mostly Avalon.
Not
Yeah.
actively. There's still very much tension. They're not
Ross,
They have
mid
beef.
argument.
CK
They
had
have
a hard
beef.
time feeling her emotions. Ross was doing her best to defend her noble actions. Skur was trying to peacekeep, and Stan and Clay were both there just being good guys. Um, and then we all got called to that guy's office.
No,
And he said sorry.
He came
he
to us.
came to
came
us.
to you.
Yeah.
Okay, he came to us.
That
he said
guy.
sorry. He sucks a lot, and we said, yeah, you do suck a lot. And he said, hey, we need to do something about Tony. And he offered us a opportunity to travel back in time to Aelvik, where we had an opportunity to witness a forming of the Anchor of Fire. Is that correct? Anchor
Yeah.
of Flame?
Mhm.
Forming upon someone named Lady Freitress, who is Lyrel's former owner.
Yes. So we were told we had 24 hours. We strategized what different roles we would take in this war-torn time and place in history, and we were told not to kill anyone or
You
do our
were-
best not to kill.
No. You were told, don't let them know you can fight.
Don't
Correct.
let them
Because then
know
we'll be
you
put
can
in
fight.
terrible gladiatorial combat.
Hell yes. So on
I
today's
believe also
episode,
because
we're going to press forward, and the first thing we're going to do as a party is prove that we indeed can fight,
Hold on, my kitten
And
is
then-
yelling. I'll be right back.
and then get put into a gladiatorial fight where we will assuredly die.
Mhm, mhm.
And then
I
That
we'll
is-
press the
we were
plus
that is
panic
plan
button and blow
A.
The plane.
due to the fact that this is inevitably going to go wrong with it being time travel, I believe we were assured that this is operating on the multiverse principle.
Yeah.
So it will it's not.
It is.
What?
It creates
Oh, it is.
branching
So it-
timelines, like
yeah,
as discussed.
It'll
in
create
Loki.
more timelines, and if we fuck up super bad, we kind of fucked up a different reality, not necessarily our own.
So we can
Right.
do whatever we want, basically.
So we're tiny little gods.
You're assuming, pretty much.
Small gods.
The mind notes say, pointed
Small
out
gods coming to
that
ABC. This
within that house was a symbol of a crescent moon with a red shadow. Don't know what that means yet, and I don't know if we've even tried to figure out what that means. We need to have notebooks for keeping track of other people who can planeswalk. Because every stream we're
keep
going
track
to
of
do
people
is
who are
going to be
aware of
Magic
multiple
the
planes don't
Gathering
make
related from
enemies.
now on. Yeah, Anchor Fire. Urok and Grim are accompanying us. Grim is an asshole, but trying his hardest.
Grim's a very powerful wizard, we heard.
And Urok is a just big, beautiful beefcake of a boy
Big boy.
who's coming with us.
Big Daddy.
He's coming with us.
Big Daddy Urok is coming to be sure that we're all taken care of.
Such a strong, oily.
I just have to say, because of this description, every time somebody says the name Urok in CK's mind, it's a smash cut to just like his nipples, just like glistening.
CK's not a nipple girl. CK's not a nipple
Doesn't
girl.
matter. It's like
Oh,
every
so
time
it's a trauma.
it's a trauma. You're just like,
Oh.
and it's
Urok,
like the
Urok.
it's the sound of like the opening to Survivor was like, oh.
Hey,
There are so many
Yeah, that's
other
the one, that's the
beautiful
one.
parts of Urok that CK could be focusing on.
Yeah,
I know,
CK,
Her
but-
brain is betraying her.
This is your
CK's a hair
curse.
girl. She's into his hair,
Mm.
long and thick.
By the way, the positions or the
Body
roles
hair?
that we've decided on
Body hair,
for this
any kind.
all hair. If it's mammalian,
Facial, pubic, any kind of hair. We're
Nipple hair. It's the one thick nipple hair that comes out.
Oh,
Just like,
that could
ooh,
get her.
baby.
Grab her.
that stray black hair.
He,
It's like
forgot
coming
it
out
when he
the
was
front.
landscaping.
Oh
Right.
man, I'm so
It's
sorry for
something
anybody
that-
who this is your first time watching this.
I'm not.
I only got
the
nipple
roles,
hair.
by the way, that we have so far decided upon to fit into this
Yeah, that's all
guise.
that's there.
Clay would be nobility, who's seeking Grim to learn the trade of the Freitress family, who's the lady with the anchor who we hope to observe.
Alright.
CK and Skur are his bodyguards. Stan is C3PO.
Mm-hmm.
Ross is Grim's apprentice. And Avalon is a hunter for Clay who gathers food. Basically, like, go find me stuff.
Arguably the best day we've had for Clay to be on point. I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
In other
Yeah, I
words,
hope
we
you're
don't
ready
need to be
to-
incognito. This is literally just our role.
I'm really hoping you're up for it today, Teddy.
Fuck. All right. Clay has a different accent for nobility.
Mm. It's like somehow
It's very high
even
pitched.
deeper south.
Yeah.
It becomes this.
Oh, you gotta go down there, go get that nobles coming here, get those girls.
Oh, never had anything big names, you know.
Okay, come
yeah,
over
we
here.
go
Can I
down
change my
there.
role? Can I be the royal interpreter?
You can,
I
sure,
thought that
man.
was C3PO.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Gur
secret.
comes up and is like, I've been working on my RP.
CP3 can do lots of
Make any
things.
difference.
I love that your choice of voice, James, was the Frog King in Witchlight.
Yeah. One of my favorite characters I've ever played.
Still think Bugit should have usurped him.
Yeah. We'll see what
Hey,
happens.
we can still go back. We got to anyway.
We're there,
So
man.
That's another tale.
We're there.
You're there, and it's now like heavily militarized.
Perfect.
Good.
So we'll see
Nice.
what happens.
Just the way I like it.
Ah, smexy.
We all take a long rest,
Monkey
right?
Momo, thanks for the subscription.
Thank you, Irene.
Oh.
Beautiful girl, I remember to renew myself. Quality content. Quality content. Thank
That's
you.
right. That is that content that I am here for.
Wait, that's Irene?
That's Irene, yeah.
Irene.
Hi,
Hello.
Irene. It's one of
Irene.
my favorite names. I love the name Irene.
Come on, Irene.
Trevor, have some respect.
What? What?
What do you call a girl
Why
with
would
one
that-
leg? Eileen.
Irene.
Oh.
All right, I quit. Stream's over. Never
all right,
do this again.
all right. It is almost 7:30. Let's
we
begin.
win.
All right.
We had a long rest, you said.
You had a long rest.
God.
Thank God.
You guys fought. Some bullshit happened. You made some questionable decisions in the heat of battle, and you decided to commit mass murder, Teddy, for people that you didn't
Right.
really get to know. You met with Lyral, or he appeared in your room, refusing to let Avalon leave, and he gave you a mission to go back and observe the branding process of the Anchor of Fire, due to the fact that Lady Freitress in current day is extremely dangerous to get close to. He has sent for her current caretaker, a Grim Attenborough. I almost called him Aloysius Grim. That's not him. That's somebody else.
That's someone else.
Grim Attenborough, who he has said will also assist with some of CK's need. He stressed Clay that it was important for you to observe the branding process, as he would pull the memories of the situation from you.
Heard.
He closes the door behind him as he goes off to make arrangements, and you all are left in your room for the night. So you have not taken your long rest quite yet, but you can
Oh.
do so now if you so choose, unless there's anything else you would like to say.
Well, y'all, I gotta go send a letter real quick. I got something that can help us out. So I will be back in lickety flash split. Skur,
Yes.
you want to come by my forge in like, let's say like 30 minutes?
Sure.
Fantastic. Yeah. He's really nervous. Yeah. So
You good?
yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I haven't written in a while to my king. But anyways, that's all good. So bye everybody. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Remember, 30 minutes, Gur. Bye.
30 minutes.
When
He-
when Clay turns around, CK casts Detect Thoughts. That's a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Are you doing it deep dive or surface
No,
thoughts?
I'm gonna just see if I can get that name.
So
It
I
doesn't-
believe the seed must be planted before you deep
Yeah,
dive.
you can't
Yeah.
go deep right away.
Either way, I failed the
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Oh, I
Uh,
thought you got surface level thoughts, and then to delve deeper is when they have to make the wisdom save.
Yes.
you can read the thoughts of certain creatures.
Oh, yeah, the first one I guess you can just do.
Oh yeah, okay. So you don't have to make a. I won't. I don't want to
Definitely
deep
failed the
dive.
save.
I'm not trying
Ah,
to.
here
Be,
we go.
like,
I don't want it. Put it away.
Why he seems so nervous?
You hear like in his head, oh shit, they're not supposed to know. Fuck, god damn it. Shit. All right, the king, my lord is nice. He's good. Fuck, shit, they're gonna find out. God damn it. Hey, so I'm gonna head out, y'all. Peace.
Sure. See, 30 minutes.
I'm not gonna dive deeper into that. That sounds scary.
Jesus.
All right. What about the rest of you?
I think I'm swimming.
You're swimming?
I think Avalon's still gone.
Yeah, Avalon left. She found a pond
Do we know if
somewhere, and
She is swimming.
yeah.
is the plan to immediately begin this tomorrow, or will there be like a rest day? Because I think
I think we
I'd
have a
love to make
single day of
plans
preparation.
tomorrow and see each of you, maybe hang out for a little bit. Bond. He
You
looks
have-
expectantly at everyone.
You have 24 hours.
Ross.
I have
We
a
have-
feeling we have 24 hours.
Ross woke up extremely early to go, and by woke up I mean she never
You
slept.
sleep?
To go and by sleep I mean she never slept at all. But she's going to go try and find Avalon.
All right.
We're starting combat
Alright.
earlier in the day, folks.
Yeah, I know,
Is
right?
this
I'm
the
just.
next day, or
Let me get
Wait,
roll 20 up.
Are we on
No,
the next time?
We took a long rest.
No. Not quite
Well, I
yet.
don't think the day's over.
Oh, I
No,
thought you said we had a
yeah.
long rest.
I did just say. Hey, Sam.
Hello, other
Oh,
person in Teddy's room.
Oh, hey, this is my girlfriend Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi,
You
Sam.
keep so many
Sam.
people. You keep
Hello.
so many people in that small
that closet.
space.
Yeah, it's a small closet. She
Where do
wants.
you live in that whole room?
She actually lives in the little cubby that I have.
Make her aware
Ah.
that we can see the bathroom.
She used to do a wisdom save.
That is
Oh,
out
she
there.
knows that we can see the bathroom.
There's pizza there.
Pizza.
This is an awesome party.
They're great.
Like six
Your-
more
your
people just
closet
pop
seems
up,
a-
like, "Hey,
a
what's
heckin'
up?"
Good place to spend time.
Oh my
Pretty great.
All
I was
right.
actually
That
having a
would be a really fun stream if we ever just did a whole stream from Teddy's
Alex's-
closet.
Teddy's
Yeah,
closet.
just all of us in there, crammed in, being like, "What's up, guys? I'm CK. Currently,
We're around like a tiny little table.
But we
All
all
right.
still have our own like recording, so you can see everyone else in the background.
I think pretty great.
Okay. So
Totally.
to clarify, you guys are about to take a long rest.
Okay.
You have not gained the benefits of a long rest. I do not have combat planned for you before you take a long rest, unless you start some shit. Which with this group is very possible.
No,
Uh,
Skur, I think I might take. So I'm gonna take a nap, like a long one, like probably
Sure.
around 7 hours, and then I was wondering, I'm gonna get a shield from somewhere, and then I was wondering if you could like help me cast spells at the same time while holding the shield.
Do you need a shield?
Combat stuff?
Do you have a shield?
Well.
I don't.
Yeah,
he
I have-
references
I have
his
this-
like
I have
stack
this
of
little
weapons.
I have this little, like wooden buckler. It's not
Do you?
much,
But you use that, right?
Yeah,
but
wood.
I
That's-
think you need it.
We can
Yeah,
get
but
you. a shield.
we can get a shield. We got like a whole guy who makes stuff, right?
We
I-
got a whole guy.
Carnival.
We do.
I want to
I
take.
don't know
your
if we can
shield.
afford what the carnival's selling, but
Well,
Oh,
they
you-
had some of their stuff.
well, if
Also, we have Clay, who I have like 27 minutes.
We could
I
we
don't-
could
I don't
also
wanna
go to the
spend-
carnival.
I don't want to spend his resources, but I
What
guess it's
does
up
what
to you.
are
Anyway,
what
yes.
are his
What were you
resources?
asking for?
Well, okay. How about this? Why don't we all plan on going to the carnival tomorrow, seeing if there's some place we can either buy or possibly win a shield, because we cash is tight, and then we go from there. I mean, I don't mean to make the whole day about me, but I don't want to
Oh,
take
sure.
your shield,
If
Ross.
it's out of character, my AC goes down to 17. I don't know what yours is right now. So if it
Right
helps
now
you-
it's
Look at you
it's
all with your high
15.
AC.
So
I also
we
don't
would
wanna
be,
take
we
it
would be
from you.
equal if you took a shield. But if we find
I've
another
got
way, that's another
16.
way.
I
that
need
Ross is
better
offering.
armor.
Yeah,
quite
I think
insistent.
the less squishy casters, the better. So I'd rather not take yours, and just get my own.
Well, okay.
Shields grow on trees. We can get a shield. And yes, I imagine everyone will kind of be doing their own thing tomorrow, but I'm absolutely down for spending some time at the carnival, seeing what we can get. And also, I can teach a basic sword work. I clearly don't use a shield. He points to his like many armaments, and you can't see any shield amongst them. So I don't know about that, but heck, I could teach you to block with a sword.
I think more what I'm needing is like someone to aim at while I block and cast a spell.
You can attack my echoes.
Yeah, that would work. I was cool just hitting you and having Stan on standby, but like, you know.
Yeah, I was very open to using my body as a shield for you.
Well, sure. Are we fighting back in this, or
I don't know. We'll figure it
anyway?
out.
We'll sort that out tomorrow. But yes, I'm down.
All right.
I wonder where Avalon is.
We'll get to that in just a second.
I'll probably find her sometime tomorrow. I also should sleep after 25 minutes from now.
Yes. Clay,
Hi.
you go off to the area where you know that there is postage. This is the headquarters of the Flock, which is a series of Kenkus and Arakakra that run in and out of the multiversal portals, delivering mail from person to person, people who are inside, outside the plane, that sort of thing. You hand off your letter, and a portly little Kenku with tiny little legs takes it, throws up his hood, nods to you, and waddles through the portal.
Oh, wait, Mr. Mailman. He's gonna reach out and grab 3 gold out of his pouch. Can I make this a rush, possibly?
He takes the 3 gold, and he waddles over to a much more svelte Kenku who looks like he's in shape. He hands it to him, and he turns back to you, and and he walks off again.
Express mail.
That worked out for both of them. He got money and got to not do his job, and the other one got.
The other one looks at you, just goes, "Really?" And he takes off through the portal.
Kenku says really in like a really deep voice.
Really?
Miles, can we get a Kenku response of really?
Yes, please.
Really?
There it
Really?
is.
Ooh.
There it
Really?
is. I'm imagining this like 2-foot bird person sounding like that.
About 30 to 45 seconds pass. And that same Kenku comes back in. You can see he's aged a little bit. He looks maybe like a year or two older, but he is carrying with him like this rickshaw wagon full of supplies. He comes up to you. He goes, "Take it." And he just gives you a letter back. He looks tired, a little pissed off, and he just goes off to get his next letter.
Thank you. Wait, good sir. Wait, good messenger bird man, Kenku man, man. And he's gonna, Clay's gonna look into his rickshaw and find what he would assume would be the pouch of money, and pull out a single platinum and give it to him. Thank you.
Oh, dude.
We
Thank
could
you.
have bought a shield.
Captain Moneybags over here with platinum.
He takes it. A
Guys,
little
I
bit
say
more-
we attack Clay and steal his money.
He walks away a little bit more pep in his step. You now have a rickshaw of all of the materials that you requested.
Awesome. I'm going to take them to my forge and start branding them with my symbol.
Okay. You go to your forge and you start peeing on all of this material.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Can
wonderful.
Skur be there? Like, you see Skur arrive like 29 minutes after that point that you mentioned, but he like waits patiently outside for the 30 minutes. He like leans against a wall. He's like, "There's no time."
It's like Majora's Mask, where it's like you have to be absolutely on time, and things just go. It's open.
Sorry to make you wait, Skur. I just had to grab a couple
Oh
things.
no, I'm early. I'm early.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna like start loading the shit and into like the forge itself. As he loads, some platinum fall out of the bag, and he quickly picks it up and puts it back in the bag.
Skur notices, makes no comment.
Sorry. Hey, I need your help, Skur.
Oh yes.
I have this
It's not
idea.
30 minutes yet.
Oh, I know. We can get this started earlier. I have no problem with
Oh,
that. I gotta do this before I go to sleep, or else my brain's just gonna race at 1,000,000 miles an hour. A couple things. You know my sending stones?
No.
He takes out of his bag of holding. You know these two things right here that let me and Avalon communicate.
Oh, sweet. No.
Well, I figured out a way to kind of mass produce them.
Ooh.
Essentially, what they'll do is each of us essentially one message per day to each other. If I could split this enough.
Long range communication?
Essentially, but we just it still only lasts once per day. You still only get a call and response. But it's something. And he looks at you dead in the eyes. Are you okay getting your ears pierced?
He considers for a moment and like feels at the little nub of his ear. He's like, depends.
Good. That's all I
Is
need
this
to
like
know.
a fashion thing?
Oh no, I'm turning these into earrings. The sending stones.
Ah,
Makes it
yes,
easier
I am down
conceal.
for that. Absolutely.
I also need your help with one last thing, Skur. He's gonna I'm sending the picture in the Haunted Woods group chat. I need your help taking this brand and branding all of the armor with it. All the armor
First
and
thing
all
that
of
comes
the...
up is the picture of Thing
Thing.
Adams.
Oh, that's rad.
Just a hand.
Is that Paku?
No, it's my family and King Waylon symbol.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You need me to hold the brand and brand all this stuff?
It'll be easier if there's two of us. The brand's heavy.
Set
And
of
hot
hands?
and painful and all the above. Some of
I
the
can do that.
the servant's robes, he opens the bag and like, shows you robes that have the brand on it. They're already done. It's just the metal that always needs fixing. And we want to make it more prominent. We gotta pass as highborns, don't we?
I shall attempt.
You seem kind of fumble about. All right. Thanks, Skur.
Sure. I'm ready to apply my musculature. And you see him flex a bit.
And what we talked about.
Unless it's like a delicate thing, but I'm also good at that.
And what we talked about, he's just gonna rattle off to you.
Okay. Alright.
We are going
And
to.
he will assist in your methods.
We are going to flip over to Avalon. What you doing, Avalon?
She found a pond,
Mhm.
and she just wanted to like sit at the bottom
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of yell for a minute.
Yeah.
Just kind of letting it all out in
There's
a
there's
space
just-
where she's not surrounded by other people.
There's just a stream of bubbles that come up to the surface, and if somebody gets really close to that, they would hear. Some time passes.
I'm sorry. I imagine that's what the primordial language of like water sounds
Aquan.
like. Aquan, yeah, thank you.
So every Aqua nearby is like, oh shit.
Oh man, she is pissed.
Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
It's just Murloc.
She said that?
It's just
Oh
Murloc.
dang!
He did not.
Oh dang! That's so crazy that happened to you.
Oh my god, she said that? Girl.
You poor thing.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I like it that we think
Oh,
of
no.
Aquans as like these elegant creatures, but instead they're just like, oh no, that's horrible.
That's how
I can't
bad-
believe that.
Oh no.
Oh
Poor
wow.
pity.
Some time passes, and you get some looks from other Aquans in the area. But they give you
There
a
are
wide
like
berth.
several other tritons at the bottom of the lake screaming.
As you you
Let
know
me
this
sing
is
you
the
song
Screaming
of my
Lake.
people.
This is the Screaming Lake.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, ooh, that's a spooky name. No, it's just because people.
Where you go?
Yeah, that's where you
When
go.
you gotta scream.
Yeah. No, underwater, no one can hear you scream. A boat comes right above where you are and just stops.
She's gonna kind of like scoot into some kelp, whatever foliage is there in this lake.
It's
Lily pad? I don't know.
you look around. There's muck. Not a lot of
Muck.
foliage down here.
You
Just
can
gonna
do
hide.
that thing that like flat fish does, where it just goes.
Yeah,
Yeah, just gonna like.
It used to be called the
Throwing
therapy puddle, but
sand
no
on
one
your
used
back.
it.
She's definitely trying to like tuck into something. She doesn't really want to. One, she doesn't want to come out of the lake like a fucking swamp monster and scare
Just-
whoever's in the
Just
boat.
splay yourself at the bottom like it's a clear lake and someone sees like a corpse down there. Like, splay out.
She's chilling.
are you're just gonna stay there?
Yeah, I breathe underwater, so like
Okay.
she's just sitting
the boat,
cross-legged.
The boat does not
underwater.
leave. It is there for the rest of the Tritons and Genasi that are screaming at the bottom of the lake. They go. Boat still stays.
I guess I'll go too. Like swim the other way in the lake to try and exit from a path that is not. My cats are fighting. Don't know if you can hear that or if Discord blocks it out.
Nah, I didn't hear it.
Good. Good.
You're trying to avoid whoever's in the boat.
Yes. She
Cool.
does not want to
Roll.
talk to people.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay. Got an 8.
Jesus.
8.
Plus 7, you got an 8.
Oof.
It landed like weirdly between the 13 and the 1, and I don't know how it picked the 1.
Because
Well, there's a
screw you,
1 on
that's
both
why.
of those sides. So
But
take
thank
the
you,
common
D&D
number.
Beyond.
Hmm.
That was weird. That's the first time I've ever seen it not like clearly land on
Um,
face.
As soon as you start to make your way, you see 2 oars in the water start rowing in the same direction as you.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You can see it kind of shakes back and forth as you see the person in there dip something in the water and then pull it back out. Some more movement on the boat.
Can I see what they
the-
dipped?
Roll a perception check.
Copenhagen.
I don't know what that.
They're just dumping bodies in the lake.
Yeah. Just normal stuff.
4.
You're rolling hecka
4.
good.
Nah,
I think eventually you're going to be at 5.
Shut up.
You're like, is that the body of Little Man? Couldn't be.
Little man.
Oh man.
No, you can't really tell. But a few seconds pass, and you just see something fly off the back of the ship and go into the water, and it sinks down right in front of you. There's a little note in the bottle.
No? In a
Mhm.
bottle?
Mhm.
What's it say?
We need to keep it dry.
Do I?
Hey, if we're underwater, help.
Oh, was there a fire? Oh!
I'm
Can I
scared,
see, like,
SpongeBob.
a name or something, at least? Like, any indication of who it's from?
You
Anyone else hear those cicadas outside my window?
Mm-mm.
no, but
No.
I can hear the ones outside mine.
You
You
do-
know that this is something that Daxus has done to you in the past when you've pouted.
Okay. Then I
You
guess,
son of a bitch.
since it seems familiar in that case, she's gonna kind of, like, grab the bottle, kind of slink up to the surface. Casually. Not trying to, like, really freak anyone out, but kind of
Mhm.
poke, like, just a little bit above the water.
Mhm.
What are you doing in my waters?
Okay.
As you poke
What are
your
you
head
doing
out
in
of the
bathroom
water,
day and night?
do you love
Why
me?
don't you get out of there and give someone else a chance?
Could you learn to love me? As you poke your head out of the water, trying to be real smooth, an oar just goes pop right in the face. Get that head out of the water.
Why?
Because you're being a little bitch. That's why. Get in the boat.
No. I can swim. Why would I get in a fucking boat?
Pop.
Yeah, I guess I deserve that. Can I not just
If only I
follow
could
along
avoid the oar.
the fucking water? Why do you need me in the boat?
Because you're being difficult, and if I say something you don't like, you're just gonna swim away. Get in the boat.
And just kind of like hoist herself up into the boat.
So, what happened?
What?
What happened?
Well, I mean, we picked the wrong room. Clearly.
That's not what I mean. Why are you in the Screaming Lake?
Did you not see the shit show we just endured and barely managed to escape from?
No, I did see you all fail, and then apparently try to cave in the front door, killing innocent people.
I mean, the house is pretty much destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you can imagine how good it went.
So why are you letting it get to you? You've botched jobs much worse than that.
Yeah.
So why are you letting it get to you?
Frustrated, I guess. She starts like picking stuff out of her teeth.
And what did you learn?
Still shouldn't trust the undead. Learned that.
What did you actually learn? Think tactically.
Don't split up.
All right. And
Case a room before you go into it.
there you go. So if we can agree that you have learned something from this experience, can we both agree that learning something is good?
Isn't that the whole point of being here? This is a school.
Can we agree that learning is good?
Fucking obviously.
So then why are you painting it that it is a bad experience or that it was a failure when you have come to this point and you now know more than you did before? You're alive. Good job.
Thanks.
Leave the experience and take the lesson. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Should I not be allowed to vent my frustrations at the bottom of a fucking lake?
No, I'm not saying you can't do that, but don't hold it against somebody who's just figuring things out just like you are.
Don't hold it against them. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna take the oar just one last time.
I'm gonna take it. Like, okay.
And then he's just gonna
She
start.
just kind of like wipes her nose, which is obviously bleeding at this point. Just blood coming down her face. She's like, you're not gonna convince me to let this grudge go.
Even at what? You know what? You're right. That's not my. It's not my place.
No.
But I've been told you're going back to Aelvik. A place that you're going
Aelvik's
to.
the place that we're going back.
Oh.
Mhm.
Place we're going.
Have I been there before?
No.
Then okay. Yeah, we are going there.
You are going to see some harsh things.
Seen harsh
And-
things before.
You are going to see me do some harsh things.
I mean, you did just hit me with a word 3 times in the face.
You just assault me.
So, am I supposed to
I
just?
love
Wrong.
this educational
Yeah.
institution.
Okay. What's
Don't
your
hold
point?
it against me. For what you're about to see. You can hold the oars against me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Knock
If
the
I-
tooth loose.
So, okay.
Right? Or you can go back to screaming in your fucking lake.
Yeah, thanks. It was great until you interrupted it. And she just jumps back into the water.
Just as you do, she's like, "Fucking kid, my cat."
She's like swimming away like a fucking otter on her back, just like, fuck you.
As you like jump out, you see him try to swing with the oar again, but you just dodge out of the way at the last second.
And you take a little rock and like.
You take a clam and you break it open and you leave it on your chest like you're an otter.
That's what I meant to do. I forgot you can't really see what I'm doing in motion.
I got it. I picked it up for you.
Thank you.
But the rest of your nights go on. The four of you who are not. No, Skur and Clay are together. The three of you, Stan, Ross, CK. Are you guys doing anything special? Or are you going to bed?
Is Ross alone at any point?
I'm sure at some point,
Vulnerable,
yes.
Let's say.
I basically just stay in the room the entire
Okay.
time, but once everybody's gone, she breaks down and starts crying.
Mhm.
And as she does, she pulls out a whole bunch of stuff. Do we have like a little kitchenette?
Yes.
She pulls out a whole bunch of stuff and just starts cooking. Packing meals for tomorrow for everybody.
Before CK goes to bed,
Mhm.
sorry, unless if you're gonna.
Oh no,
address
no,
that.
please.
She's just writing a letter
Mhm.
before she goes to bed. And it will
To
be-
anyone in particular, or send it to me if you would like.
I'll deliver it. Don't worry. It's to another PC.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Am I still quiet for anybody else? Yes, I am. Let me turn that up a little bit. Let me bring my microphone over here. Is that any better? That is
Fedor.
really really weird. I'm not even peeking into the yellow. I should be peeking into the yellow.
I hear you perfectly fine.
That's interesting.
Yep. Graham says you're good now.
Okay, yeah, I just pulled it up a little bit, and now I'm occasionally peeking into the yellow. Let me know if it's quiet
Cool.
again.
Cool,
She's just
cool, cool,
cooking.
cool,
She's just cooking in the kitchenette and crying.
Ah, sounds like a
Making
good
some
Saturday
salty
night.
eggs. She's salt grilling.
As she cries, it's the tears are the same colors like when you mix like ash with water. It's like that weird grayish.
Inky.
She is making kolaches.
Yeah.
I love kolaches.
I'm Polish.
But
I
she,
don't know what those are.
but like they're really good ones. Like she's able to, with her powers, she's able to like, even
Just
when
cook
the
them in
bread
her
rises,
hands.
she can cook it in her hands and like reach inside the like completed kolache and just kind of char the sausage just a little bit. So it's like
So not the ones you buy at like
not the
those
ones
hole in the wall donut shops.
exactly where it's just like an almost like raw sausage. It's like an Oscar Mayer wiener. Like no, it's like.
So you're making pigs in
If
blankets.
you're piping sound through Discord, check to see if automatically determine input sensitivity is turned on. If so, turn it off. Thank you, Graham. I'm gonna do that.
Stan, what are you doing?
I want to see if I notice Ross go off and start cooking.
Mhm.
And I want to like I'll approach Ross and I'll look at her handiwork, admire her handiwork, and I'd say, "These look like they'd smell wonderful if I could smell. Might I assist you in any way, Ross?"
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm making kolaches, but I was also planning on packing a lunch, but I was trying to think of what to cook. Do you have anything in mind? I mean, I know you don't really eat, but I'm sure you've seen a lot of meals.
I do not, but I have watched people eat.
Have you by any chance watched what Avalon eats?
I think back. Can I do a history check? If I know a history of what Avalon eats.
Get an image of her eating like a female
Sure.
humanoid that
It's
looks a lot
it's
like
people.
Ross.
Sure, yeah. Roll a history check for me.
Oh dear.
And
Oh
super
my.
fish.
That is a 12.
A 12. You think really hard, and like Ross, you can hear it's the same sound as like a dial-up modem connecting to the internet.
Yeah, I was thinking
No.
like when a computer is running really hard. Yeah, it's just like you hear the fan start up and you go, oh no.
Oh no. It starts doing that thing when like a computer gets too old, where it starts making that weird like clicking sound.
Oh
when
yeah.
it's loading.
You might want to
Mine was
ask.
doing that
You
the
might
other
want to
day.
ask Clay to fix the fan in your head. It sounds like it's
Yes, I-
clicking.
You think she likes food, but you're not entirely sure.
Well, Ross, I can't say that I've gotten the chance to watch Avalon eat, but I could guess because she is a creature made out of flesh and bone, she enjoys food. Might I suggest oatmeal? It's filling and hearty, and you can add things to make it more well-rounded nutritiously.
It's so funny
Is that
because
a
I was
word?
about to say oatmeal,
I
and then I
do
was like,
fucking love oatmeal.
maybe
Deadass.
nah.
What I've had for breakfast for like the last 3 months.
I mean,
It's
Somehow
versatile.
Stan, like nails what Avalon.
I
It could be
fucking cat
savory.
fucking loves oatmeal.
And it can be sweet.
I was thinking something more in terms of a snack. I was kind of thinking of,
Oatmeal bars. I made those the other day.
that
I was
actually.
practicing out of this cookbook I bought at the shops before I arrived here. Because I would like to make people feel good in other ways. Food can be healing,
I
which is
agree.
something I would like to learn from you.
In my case,
I cannot eat
literally.
myself. But it's a
I too can't
recipe
eat myself.
where you add a nut butter of some kind, and you add a jelly or jam of some kind. Mix in granola and oatmeal, and place it in the oven.
I'm like
Until
doing.
it's-
She's like doing this very quickly as he's reciting this recipe.
Meanwhile, it's you
Paige.
just have the recipe just pulled up.
And
Like
she's making
fax
she's
the
making one of the
instructions.
kolaches. She's making one of the kolaches more like a jelly-filled donut, but instead of jelly, it's oil, and instead of like dough, it's just sheet metal.
The hell'd you get that shit?
It's for Stan.
Oh, that's for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aw.
my
Just feed it
my
in
mouth
like a
is not.
fax.
Yeah, my
Mouth doesn't really open.
Yeah, it's like the hole for a cassette tape
Okay.
is like the
Yeah.
shape of my mouth, and it's just open, and so I just shove it. It doesn't move.
I
My
make
mouth-
it
like
real
pressed
flat
in.
for you.
I just shove it in there.
Well, don't eat it today. Eat it tomorrow. It's gonna be at its best tomorrow when you really need the startup. Like to start your day.
You're right. I got excited.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just, I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make bars for everybody, and actually, I think I'm gonna make something really, really special for Avalon. I have an idea.
That sounds wonderful, Ross.
Um,
I hope you two can come to some sort of even ground.
She doesn't even look at you. She just is kind of like staring at the oven, just kind of watching the dough rise. And she looks back at you and goes, I hope so too, because I've hurt enough people, and I don't want to hurt anymore. And I have a lot of atonement to do for my sins, and I think that's a really great place to start. For me and for her. Them. Her.
Her.
Her, right.
I place a hand on Ross's shoulder, and I say, hurt people, and we are all hurt people.
What?
And then I leave.
Ross kind of really responds to that and like just kind of looks up at you. I suppose that doesn't forgive the pain we cause others, but it's important.
It does not.
It's important to meet everyone where they're at, and I think maybe the first step to reconciliation is understanding.
I just say that to say, I agree, and I say that to say that you should not place the burden of all of this on yourself. I do not believe it is on your shoulders alone. Failure is inevitable. It was going to happen one way or another. Luckily, we all came out alive. And the only thing we can do now is learn from it.
Branches fall off of trees as they grow. We can't mourn every fallen branch. We just keep growing.
Keep growing. Let's keep growing.
That is very wise, Ross.
Thank you. Thank you, Stan. And she gives you a big, warm hug.
Stan reciprocates.
you hear something kick on in the back of Stan. It goes as his body heats up to reciprocate your heat.
All of the fans turn on.
The rest
I
of
need
your...
to enter sleep mode. Sorry.
My alarm has been set. Entering sleep mode. The rest of your nights, I'm going to skip forward a little bit. Assume that you all eventually make your way back to wherever you plan on sleeping that evening. And now you gain your long rest.
Nice.
Congratulations!
Clay's not sleeping yet.
All right.
Really early. Clay, you coming back yet? Or do you still need me?
You're good, Skur. I'll meet all of y'all. Where are we meeting tomorrow morning? What time?
Out the room. I don't know. Let's just assume the room.
Fantastic.
Door.
The room. I like the room. You're good, Skur.
It's a good room. It's a good room.
Well, don't stay up too late or won't get rested for the big thing tomorrow. Then again, we do have the day, but get sleep. Good night.
Not Skur.
So, Clay, are you staying up through the night?
Yes, until we all meet together in the morning for them to go shopping.
All right. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you gain a level of exhaustion.
While they're doing that, James, can you send me your email?
Yeah.
What do I have to beat?
I don't know. I'll decide in a second.
I'm gonna send it over
Say a
Facebook.
10.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Say a 10?
totally.
Well,
10.
I rolled a 10, and I have a +5 to con.
Cool. You are not exhausted, but you are tired, and you do not gain the benefits of a long rest because you have not slept.
Yeah.
Cool.
In the middle of the night, one last thing.
In the dark of the
CK
night.
sneaks over to Ross's room and just slides a crumpled, kind of greasy, oily piece, not oily because that's like Clay's thing, but just like dirty piece of paper under
Why is this
under
letter
Ross's
so
door.
dirty, CK?
What did you do with this letter, CK?
Okay,
Why is it
do you want to
oily?
know the real lore that I've been thinking of?
Sure.
CK never washes her hands.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Wild magic eventually cleans it up.
Eventually.
She casts prestidigitation.
Yeah,
every
if you
once in a
cast
while, but-
prestidigitation to like ever like unsoil something, then like I assume that immediately affects your hands as it comes out. So
Yeah, she does that, but it's not an all the time thing. It's a sometimes thing.
So every
It's
so
a
often, when
sometimes
you've
thing.
not prestidigitated recently, we're
My
like,
God.
what the?
Does she just not like being clean? Does she think she has some sort of advantage with grimy hands?
She just grew up working with her hands, so she doesn't.
She
doesn't
has
really.
off vision when her hands are on the
She
ground.
doesn't believe in washing her hands because every time you wash your hands, they're just gonna get dirty again.
Ah.
That is.
Okay.
Very nihilistic view of hand
Yeah.
washing.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
She sounds like
What's
she'd
the
be.
point?
All right.
She sounds like she'd be a anti-vaxxer as well.
oh yeah.
Ooh.
No. I don't know. Are vaccines good in D&D?
Anyway, we're not gonna talk about
Oh my
that.
god.
Anywho, the next day arrives, and you all wake up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and feeling slightly better after getting beaten to shit the night before. Everyone except for Clay, who stumbles in.
Oh, I'm outside with the rickshaw.
Yeah, he stumbles in. He's like, I got some shit.
You didn't sleep.
Hey, no, why sleep? You told me that they were going shopping earlier, so I can just
Are you
Yeah,
all
good.
right?
I
You
can just
were
Hey.
very
sleep with
anxious
her.
last night,
well-
and now you're
Look,
are
you know what?
dying?
No, I told you all about it, Sir and Stan. You know everything. You know literally everything. So I'm just gonna point this out. You see
I do.
Clay. You see Clay like Take off.
Before we continue, sorry,
Yes.
Clay. As you were walking through the town, I guess, you saw floating above the demiplane
A
this
boat.
picture.
Oh.
Is in our Haunted Woods chat.
The fuck?
There's a large castle-like tower, very dark and ominous, floating in the sky.
Am I able to quickly sketch it?
Yeah, I could say you could probably sketch it pretty quickly.
All right. I'm gonna have to roll.
Roll sleight of hand check.
Oh God.
You know, this makes me think there really should be like an arts and crafts skill
Woo!
in D&D.
There
Yeah.
really should be.
It's a 20.
I always
20?
do stuff
Yeah,
like
you
that
get it
with
down.
sleight of hand,
Perfect.
and I do it so much. I think there should be an extra skill for it.
Yeah.
Like arts, yeah, like crafting.
No.
Performance.
Well, it's like a mixture between performance and sleight of hand, because it's like
Oh,
sleight of hand is like how dexterous you are with your fingers. That kind of thing.
I would argue is painter's tools and calligrapher set.
That's true. Yeah.
I would
But
argue-
if you don't have
a number of
proficiency,
tools.
can you not make a paper plane? You know, like
No, you just
No,
don't add
I
your
can't.
proficiency with it.
I mean,
don't-
no, you can't.
James, I don't want to talk about it.
Why did you
It's
have
not
to
easy
do
for
that
me
one
to
thing that
make
I'm
things.
upset about?
oh yeah.
On his
So-
birthday?
I don't have proficiency in these sort of issues.
She's writing.
Anyway.
She's writing this on the bottom of it, and she's gonna give it back to you eventually.
So Clay just quickly sketches like, oh shit, that's not normal. And then he's gonna keep rickshawing to the to people.
All right, and now you're together.
Hey everybody.
Morning.
Yeah, Skur and Stan both know this. I have been told my entire life to keep this a secret, but considering the fact that we are going to a different realm where I hardly believe that there's a single person from my realm going to be in there, he seems to have started rapidly talking even more and even more. So I
Take a
yes.
breath. Take a deep breath.
Sorry.
We're all here. We're all listening. There's no rush.
He just takes the tarp and reveals the immaculate armor with the sigil on it, as well as the cloaks and robes with a sigil on it, as well as a
You know,
sword
I was
and a
helping
hammer and a
make this
shield.
stuff, and it looks amazing.
This is what we were doing.
Oh, thank you, Dreamy.
So,
Damn.
So I got something for everyone. Yeah, I got plenty of things. Avalon, I got this really nice armor for you. Here you go.
Shit. Thank you.
Which is, I believe, just leather.
Nice.
Nice leather. CK, I got this for you, and you get a light hammer and a sword,
Okay.
and a set of medium breastplate. Here.
Oh,
Here.
oh wow, thank you.
And for Stan, here's your. He flops out the robes. I know you don't like armor, so here, these
Thank
robes
you.
are gonna. I'll explain it a little bit. Skur, I got. Here's some heavy mail.
Ooh. It's been a while since I've worn heavy mail, but I think it would do me good. And he starts fitting it.
Now-
Who is it addressed to?
What?
The mail.
Oh, it's
No,
addressed to
plate-
Skur.
Plate stand. Plate mail. M-A-L-E.
Why would you write a letter on a plate?
what kind of armor did you give me?
I gave you just a medium armor.
Okay.
Whatever medium armor is for you. You also got a light hammer and a sword.
Cool. Thank you.
Well, Ross,
Now I roll stealth with neutral.
I
not
know you-
advantage.
I know you were planning to work as an apprentice, but I also got you some apprentice mage robes from my land.
Oh, thank you. Are they fireproof?
We're
Just say
gonna find out.
She kind of smiles at that. And she pulls out like a little box and goes, "Kolaches?"
Also, He takes out a pouch from the inside of his bag of holding. I got about 1,000 platinum pieces for us.
Oh, what?
Oh wow, how generous!
Oh, hold on.
Ben is just blinking,
Uh,
staring into the abyss.
Did we do something for this? Did you
Did you win?
kill a man?
That's what I'm gonna have to this is what I'm gonna have to tell you about. I've come to the conclusion that it is not polite to exactly hide my lineage, and if we're going to pretend to be a noble group, you should probably at least know some things about it. I am sorry. This does make you nervous. People have tried to kill me multiple times because of this. I'm kind of nervous about it. So when you guys address me, Prince Ambrose is what you would need to address me as.
Prince Ambrose.
Do you have any?
As long as that mispronunciation is not a problem.
Can we shorten that to
Prince
just like
Ambrose.
Prince? Like
My prince, Prince Ambrose, all the above. That works.
Okay.
His royal excellency, his magnificence, like stuff like that.
Little
My
bitch.
lord, my grace.
That all works.
The prince formerly known as Clay.
Yeah, kind of.
To be as scum.
When it comes to who our king is, it's King Wayland and his husband Lord Kristoff. They are
Wayland.
King Wayland and son Kunsthoff.
So, just for my, are these things you're making up, or are you like telling us who your parents are?
I'm telling you the flat out truth. They're not my parents.
Oh.
Wayland's my godfather.
Oh, so you're like their ward or something like that?
Kind of. I'm the next in line to the throne. They are two
shit.
guys.
We've got royalty amongst us.
They're
Well, hey.
They're two guys, so unfortunately they can't physically have kids. So their lineage, in general, would end or would go to a vote among the city-states of my realm. Oh, which, by the way, the country we're from is Kalahora.
Callie.
Kalahora. And you're from Nortaeus. Nortays.
Wait, so we are from Kalihora or from Nortaeus?
The country is Kalahora, the kingdom is Nortaeus.
Gotcha.
Kalahora is essentially...
Skur pulls out a tiny little black book and starts writing notes in it.
So, Clay, I appreciate you trusting us with this information. Let's just say, who are the wrong people to tell? Like, do the hunters know this? Or, what, like...
as far as I know, the hunters don't. Lyril and Estelle both do.
Okay.
They both know. Whether or not the rest knows, that's a different story. But I know Lyril and Estelle definitely know. Estelle, the one who brought me here. My dad is the king's. Well, my parents are the king's best friend. Wayland saved my life when I was born, because my mom went to labor. I was gonna die, and he went and found whatever medicine that was needed to save her. But that's the reason why I can't produce magic as well. The medicine might have saved me, but it stopped my magical abilities.
I mean, it's Skur looks at the armor he's now put on. He's like, "You're working with some kind of magic there."
Yeah, seriously.
Well, that's what Wayland did. My father, who is the Archmage, he didn't exactly love the fact that I couldn't completely produce magic. My brother and sister, the twins, they could use magic out the wazoo. I was just the third one. So Wayland kind of took me and raised me to succeed him. Hence the reason why I'm good with a hammer. I was in the military. And then later on, we were learning a trade, and I learned I was decent at blacksmithing, so that's why. Either way, we're getting off track. That's another thing.
This is all valuable information, honestly.
If
you told me already, but
if
good to have
we
it reiterated.
It is nice to have a
finishes writing a
refresher.
sentence in the black book.
If we are to pull this off, and this is the type of country I think it is, I'm not going to be nice to you.
Call me scum. That's my name.
While I will, none of it is geared to y'all, but this type of society, they don't exactly treat their lessers as good at all. I will not hit any of you unless you guys tell me to. Try and sell something, but I will talk
Go
down to you.
for it.
Oh, all right.
And you know, also, if we do need other aliases, you could call me Neofendio, which is just Elvish for unknown. So that works.
That's perfect.
Silas!
What?
No,
I know, you
guys,
caught the fly.
I've had this fly flying around me all day, and it's dead now, and I win.
Good.
Skur, what did you just say that your alias is?
Neofendio.
Gotcha. Okay.
All one word.
I'm not particularly good at talking, if you haven't noticed. So, CK.
Yeah.
You're gonna be essentially the one who talks for me.
Oh, shit. All right, let's do it.
Stan, you are the royal interpreter, essentially.
Yes.
Probably also be some sort of a, what are they called? Automatonic, for lack of a better term, servant.
I am at your service.
I heard. Avalon, you are the court hunter.
Nice.
And Ross, obviously, you are the apprentice mage.
I suppose that's it. Yeah.
I got you both, out of character. Was the wizard's name who were with?
Grim.
Grim.
I got you and Grim both these like little cufflinks to show that you're still with the group. That this is just training. I don't want to make any of y'all feel uncomfortable, so please tell me. This is incredibly nerve-wracking for me, but I want to make sure we get this all in one piece. All right.
Are you gonna be struggling for the mission?
That's the problem. I don't think I will be. I came here to not be a royal. Waylon sent me here to learn how to be a true hero, a true fighter, a one who knows how to rule. Not a ruler who doesn't know how to fight or how to take care of his own people.
Well, if it helps you feel a little better, if you don't want to, like, treat everyone poorly, you know, I'm okay with it. So, if I talk for you, I mean, I don't know how many of you know this, Ross knows this at least, but I'm telekinetic. So, like, I can just open up a pathway between you and me, and...
Wait, has that never been brought up yet?
yeah, it doesn't really come up that often.
Wait, when we were talking about the things we were capable of,
Yeah.
you left out telekinesis?
Well, I usually only do it with Ross, but since we're putting cards out on the table, I just figured I'd let you guys know.
That would
That's
actually
another cool thing
perfect.
about
This is really awkward. I figured she was doing that with all of you.
No, that was
No.
like between
I
you
feel
and me.
simultaneously special and like I've been keeping a secret without knowing.
I mean, listen, I've had people use my brain and my abilities for a long time, so I consider like entering people's brains like a pretty big act of trust. Because when I open my brain to you, it's also you open to me. It kind of opens up a channel, so it can be abused. But I don't know. You guys seem to prove yourself like
I trust you.
trustworthy. Yeah. So anything you got to say that you want to say to somebody, you could say it to me in my head.
That would
I
be,
could say it out loud.
that would be fantastic.
What's that sound like? What's that feel like?
It's weird. It's like I don't know how you hear it, but for me, you ever watch one of those old black and white film noirs where there's a narrator the whole time? It's kind of like that, where you're like got a narrator in your brain, but you're like focusing it at one person, and it's like I've opened up a hole in my head, and it's connected to another person, and my brain is shouting through that hole.
All right.
I walk into the kitchen and sit down at the table.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look at the slop put in front of me.
That would be absolutely amazing. That would help out tremendously.
Yeah.
last thing I have. He takes out 3 scrolls. These are our symbols of nobility. This is the Ambrose, family right here, the Ambrose crest. This is the royal court's crest, and this is the princess crest. I don't want to bring any of these out, but they will probably, if we need to show some sort of nobility, they would probably help. And lastly, I made these for us. And he takes out 2, 3, 4 earrings and a necklace. 4 earrings and a finger ring.
You know, I tried to pierce my ear last night, and he pulls back like his fur, and you see a mangled nub. He's like, I kind of hacked at my ear last night. Is this workable?
Is there like blood on the tip of your glaive?
There is. You see the end. There's like a decent amount of old blood on it.
I like to
His
imagine.
ear. You can tell that like he very nearly cut
He's
it
like
off.
sitting there in his room,
more than once.
like, okay, this is going to be fine.
It's the best tool I have. It's magic.
Imagine everybody else is either like asleep or just like having a moment, and Skur's back there piercing his ear in his bedroom.
These are
Just 'cause- Oh, sorry. No, I just he's back there piercing his ear just cause. Like he's like, you know what? I'm bored.
It's the only way I feel.
These are sending stones, essentially.
Oh.
They're multi-sending stones. Still can only be used once per day, yada yada yada. But at least we can all somewhat keep and communicate with each other. Stan, you don't have ears, so I made yours a ring.
Thank you. I tell you, I put the ring on.
So yeah, that's
Skur
That's
fits the earring into one of many holes you see that's the least like a gash.
so that
Perfect.
Avalon's gonna kind of step forward. Sorry, CK.
No, go ahead.
And she's gonna be like, since we have to be noble, I think I might swap Pearl out.
what do you mean?
Swap Pearl out?
Yeah,
Is
just
this
kind of like
something that,
scritches like Pearl's
You've done
head.
before? Is
No.
this something you've done before? No.
You mean like leave it behind?
Take someone else instead of Pearl.
I didn't know you had somebody else.
Technically, yeah, I do.
She has friends.
I just always take
She has
Pearl.
tons of friends. She has me.
Avalon reaches to her belt and grabs a different Pokeball.
right.
Pearl,
This one's a
return.
shiny giant wolf spider.
Well,
Hey, can you, since I'm gonna be talking with you, and I definitely always take notes, but just to make sure my notes are correct, can you give me all of the name shit you just told us one more time?
King Wayland, his husband, Lord Kristoff,
I'll chat it to you.
Archmage, Ambrose, who's my father, Kalahora is the nation, Norteus, Nortayas, is the kingdom.
Wait, Trevor, you gonna send it to me? You're going way too fast. I don't want to do this.
I could not find ways to chat it, so I posted it. I probably misspelled it all.
Okay, that's cool. You're going fast, and I can't type that fast, and that's okay.
All right.
If Trevor's got it, we got it.
So she
I
kind
definitely
of
don't have it all, but it's what I've got.
Call me scum.
Come
All
in,
right.
Skur.
All right. I haven't
That's-
talked for a while, so this is good. Please continue.
Before you do,
That
kolaches? She's been standing there with a box this whole time, and she like kind of brought it up
Oh.
earlier, and then got talked over. She's like, kolaches?
She's like,
yeah.
oh yeah, let's
I
do
would
it.
love one.
Don't mind if I do.
Avalon's like
Ooh.
gives a kolache to Pearl, and, like gives her another little scritch on the head.
Each of them has like a little enclosed note, and she immediately goes, "Okay, I'm gonna go see you," and she just like leaves.
I didn't realize there was a note, and I put the whole thing in my mouth. And then I just reach in and I pull out
Can
the
you
note.
fish it out of there?
I just take it out.
I don't want to take up too much time on stream, but because this is a streamed game, I'll just say out loud what each of you says if you read it. Stan, it's kind of covered in a little bit of oil, so it's a little like smudged.
Yeah.
But it says, "You are more heart and oil and blank than most blank life. I was raised to fear artifice, but as a blank or a planet does, you have a soul too." Skur, you fight hard and stay humble and grounded. It's like the best of the Sagittars of Celestia. You would be welcome among the best. Clay, you are a genius and forgiven for whatever curses you, and you are enough in the eyes of your world and in the eyes of anyone who will see you, the you your soul knows you are. In response to something CK sent that I will not repeat on stream, I caused pain. As a member of our Vernati, the pain we feel is mine as well. All things we do come from those around us. A rotten tree rots the roots around us. Thank you, I have a lot to learn. And Avalon, if she even reads hers. Does she?
Is she gonna read it?
She'll read it.
Okay, she'll skim it. I accept your hate. I hope through accepting, you will heal from the pain I or anyone else has caused. Thank you for the lesson.
Yes, Dreamy. Ross is from Ravnica. But you guys now have a few hours before you are called for your mission.
From a mechanics perspective, if you eat that meal, technically you'll be able to quote unquote eat it at any time. You can eat it now, but thematically, you can regain 1d. You can regain whenever you use your hit dice to rest, you regain an extra 1d8 hit points. And Avalon's has two little fried banana bread things. And whenever you eat one of those as a bonus action, you gain +3 temporary hit points.
Cool.
That was sweet.
Sorry for
Thanks.
monopolizing the stream for a bit.
Well,
How
That's
dare
right.
you?
There.
the day is ours, it seems.
So
I
yes,
think I. Ooh,
Trevor, if you wouldn't mind, you kind of lead the montage of moments.
sure. Skur goes about his day.
I'm gonna grab some water really
First
quick.
of all, touching base with Clay again, and they have a nice conversation about backgrounds. Most of it came out last night, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to roleplay specifically. But it is Skur at some point the subject is broached about heritage, and Skur brings up, I'm sure I mentioned this before, but I'm from very low background. My whole tribe, I'm just from a clan of bugbears. We literally attack people on the road. That's hardly a very positive light that I represent. But I thoroughly believe that we are able to rise not only above whatever background we had, but that it is what we do and what we strive to do that makes us truly worth something. And of course, having a royal title's choice, but whatever weight you may feel, I believe you can succeed with it.
Well, thank you, Skur. I appreciate that more than you can possibly understand. And just know, if you would want, well, my realm always needs strong fighters. If you wanted,
that's the
if you
end
wanted to check
goal,
it
isn't
out.
it?
Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you wanna
the,
check
the
it
end
out.
goal is that if I understand this whole organization, the end goal is that we're eventually sent out into it, right?
Yeah.
And we are out to go actually put this stuff to use and do good and fight and kill the bad guys. So,
I can say
where are
you'd
you
be.
from? You mentioned the country.
Uh,
I mean, I, for example, as I understand it, I'm from a whole different plane called Sadoeb. I don't even know if that's remotely. I mean, it's accessible to here, obviously, because of all their magic shit. But I don't imagine. Sorry, I'm not saying anything specific.
I'm from Malekith. 7 nations. Well, 7 continents. One has 3 nations in it. They're my realm's. I feels pretty good. Just morality wise, in my opinion, they're pretty good. They during the first rebellion that formed our country, it was because we were nothing but a group of of escaped slaves, of escaped refugees, people in the native lands. All of us went and blended together to form a nation that is strong because we're all different. We do have our national identities, but because of that difference is what made us a strong nation. Thank the gods that they're able to do that for us.
Yeah. Well, I would be honored to fight in that land.
You would be more than welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, he's going to pull out from his bag of holding some rope, some nice strong rope, tie it around Paku's horns, tie the rickshaw, and just crash down and fall asleep into the rickshaw. And he's going to hand the leash to Skur. Actually, no, he's going to hand it to Stan. There you go.
Oh.
He's going to sleep in his rickshaw.
I'm gonna go find Avalon. I could use a good morning routine before. What time? CK. What time are we hoping to hit the carnival?
Anytime you want. I'm ready to go.
All right. Give me like an hour. I can get some good stuff done in an hour.
Okay. Ross, what are you doing?
She has left the room.
Oh, she did? Oh.
Yeah. She basically gave you the kolaches and was like, "All right, bye," and left.
So,
all right.
as much as I would love it, if we can keep these little vignettes, because I do want to get to shopping and get that done. We're going to keep them maybe 30, 45 seconds each. Is that cool?
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can rapid fire this.
Do it.
I'm not sure.
Do it, my boy.
Skur and Avalon, he finds her near water, and they just spend pretty much the morning fishing, swimming, her doing much more impressive stuff than him. And
She's
it culminates
skipping
with them more impressively than him. and it culminates at some point with them killing a giant fish by literally diving into the sea after it.
Yeah.
Gain
Skur
75 friendship points.
Yeah. Skur goes and finds Stan at some point, and they just sit.
Yeah.
Sit literally where just Stan was, and don't say a word, and they're just.
Yeah. I imagine we're facing each other, and
they lock eyes, and Skur just like sits at first unsure, but then he like nods his head and zones in. And they meditate, thus gaining me all the friendship points.
CK goes to find Ross. If she can.
Yeah.
Are you hiding?
She's not hiding really, but she's run as fast as she could to get away from the situation. She's going to do something. I want to go last so I can get my stuff within 30 to 45 seconds.
Okay. Well, she'll stroll up to you whenever you slow down and just be like, "Hey, you coming shopping?"
I think that I have everything I need. If you see something that looks nice that you feel like someone like me might be deserving of, then that's wonderful. But I think that you all should have some time away. I have some things I want to look into.
All right. Well, if you change your mind, I think everybody would like having you there. Those kolaches were pretty good, and I don't know. I think I got something fun planned for everybody.
That sounds nice. I'll get to you guys when I can.
All right. She walks away.
Last two things. One could be the carnival, so I'm not sure if we wanted to do that before or after and actually run through that one. But
we're gonna do shopping out of character so we can. Cool. If you want to haggle, we'll roll, but no Meador today. I'm sorry,
would
folks.
like to go find just like one of the higher ups who buys or not buys, but like would be in the know-how of obtaining magical items, and he has a conversation with them about commissioning something special. And you have the deeds for them.
Yeah.
And mostly just to establish what he would owe from that, rather than necessarily getting the thing right now.
Right. It's not possible to get it right this second because it obviously has to be commissioned. It is, let's say, it's probably Serena. As terrible of a decision that is to give her access to money, she's probably the one to do it. And she says, well, I will ask the appropriate questions and then I will come back to you. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
Wonderful. I will get that quote for you as soon as I can.
Thank you, Serena. And Skur will then go off and find CK and be like, all right.
You ready?
Hit the carnival.
Let's do it.
All right. So what are you guys looking for specifically to buy?
I mean, I got my shield from Prince Ambrose. Honestly, I had another thing planned, but we can just narrate it if we want. It doesn't have to actually happen.
It's just for shopping that I was going to do it out of character. If there's no shopping to be done, we can do your.
I didn't have any shopping plans. We had gaming plans.
I mean, we have 1,000 gold pieces or 1,000 platinum. We can like go and see if there's anything cool.
Jeez, I would need time to think. This can buy some shit.
I'm down to impulse buy.
Clay probably would have mentioned, if I can retcon this a little bit, that it's on loan.
No way. Didn't hear that.
No. Oh, no, that's fine, mate. I'll deal with it later.
Prince Ambrose, spend your fortune.
I mean, he's asleep right now, so y'all can just steal his shit.
CK, I'm sure we can win whatever you're thinking of buying with this limited amount of platinum.
Yeah, who will? Okay, well, do we have time for this, Ben, or do we want to just move on?
Sorry, I'm just fine. I just found a lot of ants on my table, and I'm like, where did they come from?
Where'd they come from?
Where'd the ants come
This is
from?
how you get ants.
Do you want ants? This is
I don't
how
have
we
any
get
food in
ants.
here. I don't know how I got ants. Anyway. Let's play some games.
Who all is here? Who all came shopping?
Burr is here.
Stan.
I was gonna
Come with
tag
us.
along. Yeah, I was gonna tag along.
Whoever
Stan.
has my leash is dragging me.
Finish
I
cutting
have
up
it.
that fish.
You gave it to me, right?
Yeah.
Are you coming, Avalon?
Sure.
So it is 10 gold a person to enter the carnival.
Ross doesn't show up at any point.
Okay.
Okay. How much does a platinum cover?
10 gold.
That's 10 gold. We have 10,000 gold essentially.
We need 4 platinum. Yeah, we just throw that down.
Okay. Big spenders! Come right in! He hands you each a new pass, and the one that you had previously crumbles in your hand.
Wait, didn't we have passage still?
Wait, yeah,
No, it's a new one every time. New one every
Okay.
time.
that sucks. All right.
Can you get like a monthly pass where you just pay
Yeah,
like
No,
an
you
exorbitant
The
amount of
rewards
cannot.
money?
program.
Like a
So-
Metro card?
So
It's $2.75 every time.
CK spends the entire time giving everyone a tour of the mini game area and explaining each of them how they are rigged in a different way, and there are certain ones that are winnable, and there are certain ones that are designed for you never to win. And if you know how to win the winnable ones, you can get one over very easily on the carnies, and they hate it. So she goes over to the milk barrel one, and she's like, or the milk bottle one, and she's like, I've never been really good at this one, but they don't say the bottles are weighted, but they are. So the key is to not, your instinct's going to be to aim at the very bottom two barrels, or bottles, but you're only going to knock down two. So what you have to do is hit at the direct center of each bottle, knocking down the two tops far enough backwards for those to fall over, as well as the top bottle. If you can pull that off, you win every time.
We use a bigger ball.
You can't, you got to use the balls they give you, and you got to be pretty accurate, but that's the only way to actually win this game.
How many times have you played this game?
Like a lot. Yeah, I might as well tell you. So, like, I grew up. Well, grew up's a weird word for me, but I was raised in a.
Did you not? Wait.
Well, it's like.
I don't want to dwell on this.
So
Did you not?
At the age of 3, I was born without a face.
So I don't really know how I got to the circus, but from my earliest memories, I was working for Carnival, and it was traveling around, and so I know all of this shit, and I hate all of this shit. So if we can go around and get one over on all these dudes, it's gonna bring me a whole lot of satisfaction. So if you're down, we can just scam everyone here. We might lose some money, but I bet we'd come out cleaner than we would not.
Let's do it.
All right. Everybody who is taking part, please roll. Let's see.
Is he back, H?
There's another one.
I just saw it.
Yeah,
I just saw him.
Yeah, there's
in
another
front
one.
of the camera.
I've had a very big, extreme fly issue in my house. I don't know. We don't know what it's from. I don't know
You've
what's
got
causing
flies.
it.
I've got ants. Who
If
knows,
he wants to be
man?
part of stream, he has to roll a character and talk to Ben.
Hey,
I can't-
I'm a barbarian.
Look, I can't
He's a
run a
figurine of
7-player
wondrous
game,
power.
man.
What is currently blocking my character sheet? I can't roll anything, dumbass.
All right, everybody, roll a straight dexterity check with advantage because CK told you the secret.
Oh, thank goodness.
Out of curiosity,
Oh,
while you're-
that wasn't
while
any
you
better.
guys are while you guys are doing that,
God
just
damn.
just to alleviate some pressure, are we okay going a little late tonight? Do we have any hard outs?
Teddy.
No.
Teddy does.
Teddy.
Is your hard out 10?
10:30ish, yeah.
10:30? Okay.
10:30. Or sorry, 10:30.
I mean, this is just for funskies, so we can like.
Or whatever whatever 30 it is. I think that's
12 is usually we usually go the 4 hours.
yes. So that's 11 my time. Okay. Yeah, we've got an extra.
Yeah,
Or
it is just about 10 o'clock now.
Okay. So we got like
Liar.
we have 2 more hours?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were much closer to time than we were. I'm sorry. I thought we had 1 hour left.
Nope.
It's that's a non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. All right.
Are we adding proficiency or anything to it, or is it just?
No, it's just
Oh, I
dexterity.
guess if it's dexterity,
Yeah.
yeah. Never mind. It would get a boost off of that. So 19.
19. All right. Stan, Avalon,
13.
12.
12. Skur and CK, you are able to con these carnies. Unfortunately, due to the fact that the other two did not succeed, you do break even. But it is also satisfying to see the absolute shock on their face that not one person, but two people in a row were able to best these mini games.
So, CK and Skur walk up to Avalon and stand with just like armfuls of stuffed animals with like this very satisfied look on our face.
Skur, you see, has brought back amongst like an armful of stuffed things. One stuffed animal. You see that its head has been torn off and stuck on the end of his glaive.
Thank you for the subscription, Fedor.
So, and looks at
We are the victors.
looks at them and says, "Well, what'd you win?"
My conscience got the best of me. I do not enjoy the idea of scamming others.
Yeah,
Even
but
though,
they're scamming you.
That's the whole thing.
yes, but an eye for an eye makes
Here, you have this one.
Every-
And he
The whole
hands you,
world
like,
wear
this
badass eye
large
patch.
duck.
I'll tell you what. Let's just you and me. We'll go do it together. Like just one little malfeasance. You're not even this toy, and she shows it to you, and as she like whips it up into your face, the stitching like comes loose and it like hinges to the side. It's like these cost like half a copper each. Okay, you're not taking much. It's the satisfaction you're after.
all right. If it brings you joy, it will bring me satisfaction.
Hell yeah, it would. Avalon, what was your deal?
That's bro.
You fucked up.
Fucked
done
up.
fucked up.
Oh, I fucking got it! Yeah,
Whoa!
2 flies
That's a
in
good
row,
try,
baby.
Avalon. I got this fish one. And he hands
Can
you
someone
this, like,
give
weird
CK
walking blue fish.
inspiration for his
I think CK already has in. No, you have it.
I have
Never mind.
inspiration.
Do I get inspiration for killing 2 flies in one shot?
You know what? I don't care. I'll give you DM inspiration for that.
Whoa!
Them inspirations.
Dimspiration.
Dimspiration.
Okay, so then CK takes the other 2 over to the basketball hoops. I don't know what it would be called in D&D terms, but he's like, but she like
Fantasy basketball.
Hoops.
this is
Cantaloupe
fantasy
holes?
basketball. She,
Cantaloupe holes.
she's like,
Did you see that incredible game of cantaloupe holes? They dunked that
I
cantaloupe.
don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The
so,
national cantaloupe holes.
Ugh.
so the way they get you on this one, the hoops are a little bit smaller than regulation. They're also at an upward angle you can't tell, and the balls are overinflated.
Ah,
But they-
Yeah, they
Cantaloupes
are.
are super ripe, so they.
The easiest thing to do
As
is
you
to
look at
granny
them,
shot it in.
you see NCHA is printed on each of these cantaloupes.
Oh my god.
These are National Cantaloupe Hole Association brand cantaloupes.
You see, the trick here is they're not using real cantaloupes. They're using these weird plastic balls. You'll
it's
never get it that way.
They still somehow
balls made
smell.
of leather colored like it.
Yeah, they smell just like cantaloupes, but they feel like leather.
So you gotta toss them just right, granny style, and arc it directly into the hole. If you miss, you're gonna miss it. But if you do the same motion every time, it's gonna be a winner.
Maybe with my machine-like precision, I will be better at this one.
Yeah, you watch me, and then you do it. So she goes up and does the thing, and does a
Do
granny
another-
shot.
Yeah, do another dexterity throw.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an 11. Not too good.
It's not weighted the same as the ones that you're used to. It's the thing is that these are actually more like medicine balls rather than like cantaloupes.
Oh. Well,
Skur grab one and try and
you ain't-
like
you ain't
there
no-
heavy.
chuck
You gotta
it at
put
the
some
hoop.
sugar on it. You gotta really throw the mustard down, okay?
Give me that.
You ain't no Magic Melon
So-
Johnson.
21.
21.
Give me that.
Skur actually gets it through the hole, and it goes in with such force that it kind of like breaks the ring, and they're like,
Yeah, I did it.
you need to leave. You need to leave now.
Okay. What do I win though? I won that.
You win us letting you leave. Go now.
I should get a prize as I walk out of here.
Hey, Scar, that's the alarm bell. You should
The
probably.
cantaloupe went through the hole.
We should probably go. It's cool, dude. Just
Wait,
we gotta pay.
wait.
I demand that
Wait.
fish thing on the wall.
Wait, I am in the spirit of playing this game. If I make it, our friend stays.
No.
Yes.
No
No roll, no check, no. This is considered impossible.
Look, this is me as a guy who works here. Get the fuck out. This is your one NPC per session that tells you, okay, go the fuck away.
Your cantaloupe game sucks. And you suck. And
Skur.
And he's gonna turn around and leave. But he's gonna walk off with one of the fake cantaloupes.
As soon as you exit the boundaries of this place, you all notice, but Skur does not. He gets a very defined bald spot just on the back of his head,
Oh my
in like a really weird position and shape.
About how long did this excursion take?
Probably like an hour.
Excursion?
Yeah, it's like an hour.
Okay. Okay.
Can I add a fake cantaloupe to my inventory? That's the one thing I want to keep from that, because I walked up with a cantaloupe.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Thank you, DM. I'm gonna add a fake cantaloupe to my inventory.
CK walks off being like, "Oh, that felt so good. We showed those losers. I'm telling you, did you see the looks on their faces? Oh!" And she's like flexing and like growing like 3 or 4 inches as she's walking.
Oh my!
As you guys are walking back out towards the exit of the carnival, you hear somebody along the way go, "Come one, come all, receive your free magical item."
Oh no.
Did your mom send you this, Ben? Is this from your mom as well?
Yes.
Wait. Skur comes back with the cantaloupe. Wait, am I allowed to do this?
This is not
Is that
in
not
the.
kicked out?
This is not the same place. This is just something along the way.
Yes.
Yeah, CK bites.
CK bites and then leaves.
I've
This
added
guy-
a custom item to my inventory called fake cantaloupe, and the notes are for cantaloupe holes.
It says NCHA on there.
Official. It's official.
As you get closer, this guy comes out and goes, "Now, you seem to be the adventurous types, yes?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right.
Yes.
What I have will change your life when you are going through the jungle. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
Horse.
This is a magical stone. But not just any magical stone. There's a magical stone that keeps tigers away. Ooh,
What's a tiger?
I'd
Lion?
like to buy.
it's like a large
bears?
cat. No, just tigers.
Oh my!
Yes.
Very nice.
And you
Very
do
nice,
not have to
very
pay.
nice.
I
That
will
was
give this to
appreciated.
you. I will give this to you for free as long as you sing its praises far and wide.
I
If
will
you are
take
not satisfied, please bring it back to me. And
Insight check. I want to
Yeah.
know what this dude is sussing.
yeah, absolutely.
Skur says under his breath to the party, "You know, it also keeps tigers away. Is this thing?" And he brandishes his glaive with the stuffed animal head on the end.
That's a 15.
15. This man is giving you a rock that supposedly keeps tigers away. It is magical.
Is the rock a tiger?
Can we
he
wake
seems
Clay up?
he seems
Is that
pretty
possible?
straightforward about it.
Is Clay
I've got a
here?
question for you, sir.
Absolutely. What can I do for you, my
Does this rock
slightly hairy friend?
do anything?
Slightly
Does
hairy.
this rock do anything other than keep tigers away?
No, that is its one purpose. It keeps tigers away. I guarantee it. While you have this rock, you will not see a single tiger.
How often do you see tigers?
I see tigers all the time when I'm not carrying the rock.
But I don't remember do I remember the last time I saw a
You
tiger?
currently see a tiger.
DM, have I
No,
seen a tiger?
The last time you saw a tiger was when you were in the forests of Oz.
Yeah, anyone know what that is? I had no clue what a tiger.
Yeah, I know what an owlbear is.
A tiger is a vicious creature with stripes.
Oh.
Like
Here,
what kind
here,
of
try
fur
it,
are we
try-
dealing with
Long
here?
teeth and paws
Look,
and
here,
claws.
I'll let you try it so you can feel its immense and overwhelming power. Are you ready? Which of you will take on this burden?
He just releases a horde of tigers.
Who is ready for this immense power?
Who-
I'll be the control.
I will do
won't
it.
have the rock. So someone have the rock. I'll have the more important tool, and let the tigers come.
Yeah, go
All
for
right.
it.
Who-
Yeah,
who's
Stan's
taking?
got it.
Someone hold the rock.
Stan-
Stan.
I'll
All
hold the
right,
rock.
you. He places the rock in your hand, and it goes. Boom. Not a tiger in sight. Incredible. Am I wrong? Do you see a tiger?
I didn't see a tiger before.
And you don't see one now. Incredible. Incredible. But I will take this one step further. He opens up a flap, and a tiger comes out, and it looks at you. And it goes and turns around and goes back in, and the tent flap closes. Incredible! Am I a liar, or am I telling the truth?
Stan,
No, that actually is this belt. I'm wearing a anti-tiger belt. That's what explains
Dan,
it.
did you
I'm-
see the tiger
I'm-
that came out and chuffed at us?
I did see the tiger.
Hmm.
Did it look like a tiger I've seen before?
Roll a history check.
Dan's deadpan. I did see the tiger.
That's a 17.
What tiger? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Is this guy trying to gaslight us into taking a rock?
Well, we don't
You-
need that. I'm wearing a anti-tiger belt, so we're good.
Yeah, I
We
think
don't
I'm okay,
need to
dude.
fucking...
So
I've yet to see a tiger while wearing this belt. It keeps tigers away. Also, and he points to a random stick on the ground and picks it up. This is my anti-Tarask stick. No
This-
Tarask.
whoa! Let's
It's
not
like
get
a-
crazy here, friend.
We need a
Please,
whole
See, this
like
keeps Tarasks away. Here, you hold it. Sing its praises. You've yet to see a Tarask while holding this stick.
we need
That's
to do
very true.
we need to do a whole campaign where it's like a 5-year-old playing pretend, where we're all just one-upping each other. And we're just like,
Now,
It's one of those
Now-
episodes of Rugrats. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
now that you have seen its awesome power, will you take the rock and sing its praises far and wide? It is the only way to continue
Wait.
the power of the rock.
What was the outcome of my history check?
You rolled a 17. If you had seen that tiger before,
Not that specific tiger, but
or seen a tiger before.
no, that like did this remind me of any tiger I've seen? Is it Was this creature not just another creature dressed up like a tiger, or just a random creature? Because all these other people probably don't know what a tiger is.
Oh, I see. 17. It was a tiger, but it was very docile. It was very overweight, and like its neck fat covered up the very obvious collar around its neck. There's just a bell hanging out of the neck fat.
So it only shows you can't see aggressive tigers. That sounds even more dangerous.
Yeah.
Wait a second. It's
Look, what I said.
Is Clay awake? Clay pokes his head up.
All I'm look. It keeps the item is a stone that keeps tigers away. I'm sorry I embellished that you wouldn't see it, but if there was a tiger in the space, it does not want to be around.
Do you have anything else?
Fine, I'll take it back. He puts it back in his bag. He says, I have a slide whistle that makes sounds backwards.
Wait. Skirt turns to the group and it's like, don't slide whistles do that? Depending on whether you pull it or push it.
Yes, but if you pull it, it makes the up sound, and when you push it back in, it makes the down sound.
Oh,
You know what?
I was confused as to
Is
how
it
you
free?
make sounds backwards.
No, this one is
It
75
makes-
gold pieces.
It makes
You
one
ever-
specific
75
sound backwards, and that's
It's the inward singing song from Tenacious D.
Exactly.
Or always singing like this.
Does it take other sounds that you've heard and makes those backwards?
No, it is
Oh.
a slide whistle.
Right, I'm out.
Does it do anything that makes it remotely worth
Honestly,
75
I love that.
gold?
I love
Honestly,
that
I
this
could
It
been
is
sit
a
engaged
magical-
with this line.
It is a magical trinket.
I could sit here for the rest of my life listening to you
You
talk
know what?
about these
One
objects,
moment.
but I really think there's some greater plot points in my life sitting ahead.
I was wondering how many things you guys are gonna make me go through that I was just gonna make up.
Oh, seriously, you're an NPC in my life, so I'm gonna leave, good sir. Good day.
All right, well, good luck with any tigers.
Yeah, ostensibly, you just stop existing after we leave.
Don't
What?
tell us your name, that way we can't look you up again.
Shit. Oh,
What?
fuck.
Ew.
Too late. I already have a
Yours-
name,
His
bitches.
face be like,
And I walk before he says his name. I walk out.
My
and
name is.
And he disappears from existence.
his whole, you start to see his tent turn gray and chip away.
just
It just
fades away.
just
I don't
Thanos
feel
out
so
of
good.
existence. Yeah.
you know what we
Um,
just encountered, everyone? A false Hydra.
Oh my god.
As you all exit the tent, and I mean this 100% true. Seriously. You are set upon by 7 tigers. Roll initiative.
you kidding me? What's
Oh my god.
What?
What?
God.
Hey, just
These
so
are
I can be,
those things,
can
right?
can Ross have arrived at this point to
Yeah, I'll say
rejoin
so.
to rejoin the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
how many hours has it been since we first left?
It's been probably 2 hours.
Perfect. Then yeah, this.
By
would
the
be
way,
about
did
when she
that
came
guy's
back.
hands bend backwards?
No. But we
Now
are
I
going to
roll
go
a
to break.
20.
We are going to go to break. And when we come back, we'll do this stupid tiger fight.
So before we go, Ben, one of the things that I did was I went and tried to do some research on the symbol of a crescent moon in the house
Okay.
with the red shadow.
Okay.
And then
Uh,
Ross looked up tigers.
I will.
This
I
comes
will.
back and is like, supposedly, I'm an expert on tigers now.
I will get you that information after this combat is over.
Okay.
We'll go. All right.
Awesome.
We will be back at 10:24.
All right. See everyone in about 10
Yeah.
minutes. Farewell. Our
we
screens are still
go.
all messed up, and I'm going to adjust them as we go.
Everyone go
don't-
watch Land Before Time.
Woo!
We are not sponsored by The Land Before Time. If we were sponsored by Don Bluth, like I don't know, I'd stream more. Is he? No, Don Bluth. He didn't do Land Before Time, but he's like an animator who did like all my favorites.
The
Oh, I'm
borders.
sorry, the sound cut out for a second. Please repeat what you were just saying.
Oh, I said, you guys remember those winter wolves that patrol the borders that I told you about that you guys met that one time?
Yeah, sure.
As these tigers
Yeah.
start to make, he's back. As these tigers
As
start
I
to
was
make their
just
way,
fixing everything. Control Z for your life. And then you looked up the stat block and went, oh shit. Why is the sound continuing to go out? Why did the sound continue to go out? Okay, we're back. We're back.
I'm gonna walk into
Alright.
the
I'm
other
so
room
sorry.
and
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Be like Fedor.
So, some winter wool. Can you
Thank you.
repeat that? Just that part.
yeah. So 3 of those there tigers that were coming, they got scooped up by some there big old wolves, and now they're just fighting 4 of them tigers. Because I said 7, and I meant not that many.
Okay, let's do
So,
it. I got a 10.
Alrighty. Hold up just 1 second.
I get to go first now.
Nope.
Just kidding.
10.
yeah, this is like Final Fantasy IV timing, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
real time. And the
Skur.
faster you actually, yeah.
What'd you get?
Who, me?
Skur.
Oh, I got a 9.
Me personally?
What is your dexterity bonus?
+4.
Okay. You were gonna go.
First.
No. Clay.
Hi.
5?
Hold on, I'm rolling.
Hi.
16.
16. Alright. Avalon.
23.
23.
Of course, my one good roll is initiative.
Alright. And then Ross, you did a 12, right?
I did a 12.
You did a 12. Avalon, you're first. I'm not going to a map on this.
Okay.
Oh, we know.
Is
You
there
had
just
10 minutes
4
to draw up a map
wolves?
for this stupid encounter. What's wrong with you, Ben? You're fired.
Did
This is
anyone wake
supposed
me
to
up?
be a joke.
Hey,
Love
so
you, Ben.
are we going to roll 20 right now?
No, we're
So
not
there's
going to roll
just
20.
4 wolves.
No,
I mean,
there's
you
4
can go to roll
tigers.
20 if you want. There's just nothing.
There's nothing
4
there.
tigers. Okay.
4 tigers. There's tiger A,
Go
B,
tigers.
C, and D. Fight
we
the
have
fucking tigers.
Do we have
There's
to?
tigers A, B, C, and W.
They're fucking tigers. I don't know.
He's
The
nuts. All right, come on.
Okay, I'm
get it
gonna
there.
Hey,
just pull out my bone.
out
I'm
of the
gonna shoot a
tiger.
tiger.
How did the tiger get his stripes? He went to jail. Hey, bada boom.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
shoot a tiger.
Shoot
No
a
way, stripes in
tiger.
jail
Are
no
you
more.
fucking joking? I rolled an 8.
That doesn't hit. You suck.
You can't kill tigers that way. What you doing?
All right, what's your pet doing?
Fuck, do I still have Pearl?
I don't fucking know. Sure you do.
Sure, okay. Pearl is going to attack.
Oh man, this,
Are
we
this
all
is
just
devolved
gonna do
fast.
this?
This is combat. We all gotta talk like this.
Right, so here we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada
bing,
bing,
bada-
bada boom.
Bada
Bada
bing, bada boom. Let me
All
roll
right.
this fucking bite
Hey, I
attack.
take my magic glaive. Cut him a few cats. Hey.
All
We're
right,
6 wild
Fine.
and crazy guys.
what you rolling? What you doing?
Oh, Pearl also misses. It's a 7.
Son of a bitch!
Pearl, you
God.
can't kill no tigers that
I
way.
am
All right.
rolling like shit.
You're fucking done. You're done, son.
You're done, kid.
Clay,
Yeah.
roll a perception check to see if you can hear the tigers. Because
Oh.
the tigers, they come at night.
Wait. I
With
have
their
a question.
voices soft
Up
as
this
thunder.
Fuck.
Which isn't
What the
very
hell?
soft at all if you think about it.
It's not soft.
The voice is soft as thunder. I hate that guy's voice in the movie.
All right,
Isn't that Anne Hathaway?
Oh, that's the girl. Yeah, sorry.
I hate that
Just
dude.
thinking
I
of the guy.
I
Dude's
loathe
voice.
that guy, Anne Hathaway.
Ugh.
The worst dude ever sung
Does-
that
That
song.
dick.
Does Paku get a separate roll?
It is. I believe it is an action to get Paku out of your bag of holding.
He's not in my bag of holding. He was connected to the rickshaw. He was pulling it.
Yeah, he was pulled.
Oh, okay.
He's how we got
yeah.
around.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Mine is. Fuck, I just roll on here.
As they turn your dreams.
Trevor, stop. We don't have the rights.
Yeah.
The natural 20.
Natural 20.
It doesn't matter.
Roll.
We're already
Your voice
demonetized
is
from the
soft,
Family
isn't
Guy
it?
thing.
That's true. Roll damage.
That was just to wake up. I thought.
Oh, sorry. That's right. I thought you were hitting.
You
I thought
up?
you're
Hey,
you're
why
up.
is it shine?
Yeah, you still haven't had a long rest. Maybe take a short rest.
Yeah, I only had one spell slot gone.
So there you go. All right.
Can Skur signal him that he could go back to sleep?
As my
You're good.
Yeah,
Keep
you
We
good.
got
resting. You're
this.
as my move action, I'm gonna cut the ropes that hold Paku to the rickshaw.
All righty. Paku's turn. What's he doing?
He's gonna run at one of the tigers.
All right. Roll the hit.
I want to put a stream on the channel where every character is mandated to speak like this.
Hey, you know, it's
Hey,
everybody's
you
got
know.
the boppity boom.
You can call it clickety clackety. I'm walking here.
Clickety clackety, roll the attackety. I don't fucking know.
Clickety clackety. Don't touch my backety. All right. What'd you roll to hit?
Clickety clackety. What's the matter? You?
19 plus 7.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right, he takes. Why don't they just have Paku's damage out? That really bothers me.
I know what else bothers me. Taxes, but yeah, you know, we can't do
My
nothing about it.
sciatica.
My say it. Oh, my lumbago.
He takes. What the fuck? Sorry.
3 flies. Well done, H. Also, I
takes
think you've
fuck.
muted.
Oh, I'm just whispering because I'm stoked.
He takes 4 plus my first bonus, which is 2. So he takes 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. All right.
Howie.
Next up, Ross. It's your turn.
So Ross is kind of arriving at this point, just kind of like slowly walking up, and then she sees all the tigers about to ravage everybody and attacking, and she goes, "Oh God, what'd I miss? And then she just unleashes some fire.
All right. Are
at-
you doing burning hands or a firebolt or
This is a produce flame.
produce flame? Which one are you gonna hit? A, B, C, or D?
Which is the one that looks the most hurt?
A. It has just been punched in the face by Paku with his head.
Hey, but
Actually,
headbutted with my
actually, I'm
fist.
gonna retcon this. She just walked up. She's looking at all this. She sees a bunch of animals. Do they look angry?
Oh yeah, they're pissed.
All right.
They're like, they all got like leather jackets on and they're snapping. They're like, hey, you didn't buy that fucking rock.
Hey, what's the matter, you?
What's the matter, you?
It's a nice little connection economy you got there. Would be ashamed.
If something
Be a shame
happened to it.
Be a shame if 3 of our friends came back out of the forest after
Me
being.
and the boys here was thinking
All right,
that's a rather nice action economy.
This is where we lose all of the viewers that are actually here.
Damn
Like,
it!
we've
It's
lost the
damn it.
plot.
That's for humanoids. Okay. I am going to develop the. I'm sorry. Can I use like a nature check to figure out what like a? I assume I know what these are. They're on
Yeah.
Ravnica.
The-
Can
the tigers.
Can I remember what like their favorite thing to hunt is, in general? Like what
Oh.
tigers commonly hunt?
Big metal bulls.
People.
Roll nature check.
Okay. I good at those. That is
9.
a 9. Yeah.
Right now you're pretty sure they're hunting you.
That's all right. She's just going to try and draw the nearest one's attention, and just go. Hey, little guy, it's okay. We don't have to do this. Here, I got a nice something out there, and she's gonna use Druidcraft, to develop the smell of a dying cow, like about
Oh fuck.
about
Bloody beef.
about 30 feet
Beef.
behind the closest thing.
Okay. Roll a deception check.
Tiger gets up on its hind legs and does that cartoon sound where it's like runs off.
May I do this with animal handling because I'm addressing it?
That's
It can't
Scooby-Doo
understand
run
me what I'm
page.
saying. I'm just trying to give like this Chris
Right.
Pratt like.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
give you animal handling.
I'm gonna use my knowledge from a past life.
Okay.
No, I'm
That's
using
a
my
sign that
I'm
things
using my
went well.
inspiration. That's what I'm gonna do.
There you go.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, that tiger goes, oh, fuck, and he gets out of formation, he stops snapping, and the rest of them go, ah, fucking dude! Smack him in the head, he's like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go
What's
sit down.
What
And he
you
goes
doing
over
there?
in that
They just all
direction.
stand up on 2 legs and start doing this.
Ah, dude,
We got focus here.
Tigers are
We
different
have
on
to
this
kill 'em.
plane.
I don't know why they're now, you know what? I don't care, this is what they are.
Show up and they're like, so weird that you didn't take that rock.
You didn't take that rock. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Rock, what's wrong with you?
We're gonna have to
I
rough
see
you
you
up a
didn't
little
Break
bit.
it in.
So
Are
you didn't take
the
that rock there.
tigers? Are the tigers actually just a high school gang of white people?
They might be.
No,
That
that's
one,
Actual
Keeper.
tiger.
Tiger
Keeper.
D is distracted by the smell of dead cow.
They're all John Travolta in Greece.
Exactly.
Oh.
No,
just-
they're all Kaneki or
Yeah.
whatever. In the song, the very actually terrifying lyrics was like, "Did she put up a fight?"
Yeah.
All
She put
specifically
up
that
a
guy.
fight.
Tell me
Dude,
more.
what the hell's wrong with you?
I'm
Hey,
going
Really
to use
fucking
a
messed up, man.
Greaser tigers.
She fucking resist.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Hex on the on one of the beefy tigers.
The beefy tigers.
I really
Alright.
thought you were about to just cast heck, and I was like, yeah, sing that
Cast
song.
heck.
I cast Heck at you.
That's cutting words.
Heck
The
rebuke.
heck and good now.
Yeah,
Alright.
I use my like one of my feats, and these dark these flames go from like red, and then they change to like a deep dark purple as they start to like circle around one of them, which kind of surprises her.
Did you want to do this to not the one that you sent off in a different direction, correct?
No, one of the other ones.
Okay, so I'm going to say that's Tiger B. Alrighty.
I'm targeting strength.
Is Hex a bonus action?
Yes.
Alrighty. So he gets disadvantage on that?
When you're a warlock fiend, your 14th level ability is hurl through heck.
Oh my god.
That's true.
I love that. But it gets an extra 1d6 necrotic damage if I hit it, and it has disadvantage on all strength
I know,
checks.
but disadvantage on strength checks. Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
CK. It's your turn.
CK, you see, she's been acting weird all day, and she finally is like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this." And she reaches into like her like onto her hips and pulls out a short sword and a light hammer, and just runs in.
Like Naruto runs in with her
Yeah,
blades.
like things out, and then we'll two-weapon fighting attack with the short sword and then the light hammer.
Okay.
And the first attack is a natural 1 plus
Alright.
3.
He is this tiger. Which one are you attacking?
Which one got hexed?
Tiger B.
Can I do Tides of Chaos on like a not spell thing? I can do it for whatever.
You have
right?
inspiration.
Yeah. You
Oh,
have
can I use my
inspiration.
inspiration? I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my inspiration because I don't. That's
I
not.
don't know if Tides of Chaos can be used for.
Wait,
not.
would you all have inspiration?
No.
No, it's CK
The
and me.
tiger's like, hey, watch out, they'll put out somebody's eye with
You
that
can gain
sword."
advantage on one attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw. It
Yeah,
doesn't
go
matter.
for it.
Didn't-
Oh,
okay.
cool. Yeah, go for it.
That's a 14.
14 hits.
Yes, sir. Okay. So
Somebody could get hurt.
that's 5 points of damage, and then the light hammer is 12
To hit.
to hit.
That hits.
Oh, cool. And that is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
So 5 and 6. 11 points of damage total on this kitty cat.
Alrighty, that is your turn.
Yes.
Alright. Senor Skur, it is your turn.
Your skur? So which tigers have been hit, and do we know how much damage they've taken?
Tiger A and Tiger B have both been
Ooh,
hit.
I'm sorry. Can I do one last bonus action? Because
Sure.
CK's scared. She uses hidden step and turns invisible.
Your
Oh, it's
offhand
two-
attack would be a bonus action because you
never
don't
mind
have a 5th level yet.
Yeah.
Do
Uh,
either of these tigers look bloodied from the damage they've taken?
Not quite yet.
Skur, who is justifiably going last because he's so not afraid of these things, is going to approach one of the injured tigers and say, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. And
Oh shit, he's gonna make us an
swing-
offer!
It's gonna be a bit for the entire rest of the session.
He's gonna swing his glaive at Tiger A.
Oh, I'm not getting anything out of this deal. Alright. Roll to hit.
Damn it. It was an 18, and the dice is like, I'm not done yet, and rolled into a nat 1.
Oh! Really? Was that
This
one?
Are
die.
we gonna TPK to
No.
tigers?
This damn die, when I roll in this freaking system, is always like, oh, you rolled good, but you didn't. though." And it
This is
keeps going.
a weird ass plane. Like when it becomes their turn, they're all gonna cast power word kill on us.
I have never had the opportunity to use my ability to hurt. Keep it
So, because you rolled a natural 1, he's going to take an opportunity attack.
yeah, go for it.
As you miss,
refuse my offer.
as you miss, he goes, "Wow, that was a really shitty offer, man." Being a biting remark, he's going to make this a bite attack. That's going to be an 8 to hit. Guess that
Choke
doesn't
on
hit.
it, bitch.
Oh! And they all kind of like do this. It's like, ah, shit! Ah, shit! They got,
I'm
all right.
wearing a new plate armor. Good luck getting me.
Is that your turn?
I assume I can't attack again with a bonus action because I'm wielding just the one weapon.
Right, it's not offhand.
Hey, someone else wants to talk to you, and I'm gonna create an echo behind the tigers.
Oh fuck! You got a friend? You have friends? Shit, man!
Yeah, more friends than you.
Oh no, he didn't.
I got one friend.
Are you saying these guys aren't my friends?
Ah.
He flares up a
Friends
little
will be
bit.
able to protect each other.
Oh shit. It is his turn now. It is all the tigers' turns now, and they're just gonna like completely forego any sort of cleverness and go, "Hey, fuck you!"
Fuck you, dude.
Another biting attack.
I have a bugbear ability where if I hit someone who hasn't gone yet in initiative, I deal 2d6 extra damage, and I have never been able to do it.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
How close is the bugbear that just hit Skur to Paku?
This is the one that Paku hit.
Oh, okay. So Paku's gonna use his reaction to give it disadvantage.
All right.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
That is going to be a 22, so it's still gonna hit.
Jesus.
Never mind.
It rolled a 17 on the die. That one.
Before that, I'm going to use my reaction, not Paku's, to use my my hammer's ability,
Okay.
the Guardian's Warhammer,
Okay.
which sorry, I'm reading again. It allows me to cast Mass Shield as a reaction,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah.
does
What
sorry
is your spell casting to hit attack?
+7.
+7. So Skur, add +7 to your AC for this round.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All those within
Thank you,
10
sir.
feet of me.
Yeah. So everybody who is next to Teddy right now, which is all of you, get a +7 to your AC.
Holy moly!
Wow.
Y'all just see
What?
the hammer like start spinning and spinning and spinning, and pieces of the hammer break off to form armor around all of y'all.
My AC
Broken
is now
pieces of metal.
I have
26.
I have 20. Yeah, I have 25 now.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this is
I have
the-
16. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Oh my God.
So this is something that the hammer allows him to do.
Fuck yeah. Anyway, please keep going, Tigers.
Cool shit.
Your turns weren't done. Please.
No, they're not. Let's see, that's a natural 1. We can get to the opportunity attack in just a second. That's a 15. That's not going to hit any of you. And that's an 18. That's not going to hit any of you. So they're just hurling like slurs and cuss words at you, trying to snap in time. It's just not going well. And then they go, "Okay, hold up. We need a breather. Just take 1 second for us, please." Whew. You guys got any water? One of them like pulls out a comb and starts slicking his hair back.
As
my
he
God.
slick his hair back, can my
That is gonna be
my
your
echo like
opportunity.
stab him from behind?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
in canon, these are no longer like animal tigers. They're just a gang of greasers
these are
called
just-
the tigers.
It's just they're just white people. That's what I'm saying.
White people.
I rolled a 2.
A
That's
2.
What the
Ted,
fuck is happening to us?
Can I stop rolling in D&D Beyond? I
Have
hate
any of
doing
us
this rolling
Yeah,
dice.
you're-
well
you don't have-
my own dice.
You don't have to
Without
roll D&D
advantage.
Beyond.
I'm
You
gonna roll
you-
different
you
dice,
can-
real dice.
You can roll organic. That's
Yeah,
okay.
you can roll organic.
Might have to roll organic.
But anyway,
Alright.
I missed that one.
I just did
Alrighty.
a test roll and that was a nat 1.
Yep, that
Just
sounds
grab
about
a
right.
roll die.
Hey, Stan, it's
There
your
you
turn.
All right. Well,
Alright,
I-
got me
I-
a real die.
I take no pleasure in hurting you. And then I bring out I put on my
It's like you're
My
gonna put on the
sad
happy.
mask.
I thought you were gonna put the happy mask on. I was like, I take no pleasure.
Are you having?
No pleasure.
and then I will approach the tigers and First, I will take my hand axe. I'll approach one of the tigers, whichever one is closest to death.
Okay.
And I will first slash it with my hand axe.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That is a dirty 20.
All right. That hits. Roll damage.
Along with that, I'm going to spend a key point to... Hold on. That is
Just wants to be here.
He just wants to be included.
5 points of slashing damage. And then I spend my key point.
Slashing damage.
And I will do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And so to do that,
Furry.
Flurry of Blows. A furry comes out of my fist and punches them.
And
I
blows
am the
them.
furry of the blows.
It's just the
Hammy.
helmet.
It looks like him.
Hamlet.
Oh my god.
Hamlet.
All right. Roll to
What I
hit.
will do in the process of this is first that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Then the second one, 23 to hit.
All right. That hits.
And that is 13 points of damage. And to do this, I just throw my axe up in the air, and then I backhand him in the face, and then I backhand him again with my other hand.
This tiger,
I
as
did take pleasure in that.
as this tiger whips out this comb and starts combing through his fur, he looks down for a second. And as he looks up, you just go pop, pop,
Ah.
ah. You see, his face is all bloodied. Anything else?
That is it.
All right. Tiger B is on death's door.
Tiger B, new rapper name, I call it.
Tiger
All
B.
right, Tiger B. Avalon, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at Tiger B.
Bio
Let
break.
me roll a physical dice this time. Hamlet, will you help me? No. Okay.
So a
Well-
stipulation that I didn't write in that spell for mass shield. In order to in order to maintain that bonus to their AC, they have to remain within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
During their turn.
Oh, that's
I was
an
gonna say another-
18 hit.
An 18 hits.
Cool. I'll have a D8, so I'll roll the damage in D&D Beyond.
Are you hitting the one that is weakened?
Yeah, 11 points of damage.
All right. Tiger B, after getting slapped by Stan, just gets an arrow right in the head. The tiger. Oh my God! You killed Jerry! Shit! Shit! Oh my God!
Tiger B, more like Tiger Beat.
Oh my God! You killed him! Oh my God! He's dead.
Tiger B,
Miles.
more like Tiger bitches.
All right. It is Pearl's turn.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Pearl's gonna go after Tiger A, I guess?
Okay.
Tiger, hey!
Hey.
What's
Hey.
going on
The
here?
tigers are like, we're in too deep, boys.
Oh,
That's an
fuck.
11
We
hit.
couldn't back it up. We had all this shit talk. We couldn't back it up.
I assume an 11 misses?
An 11 just barely misses.
Damn. Never
Yeah.
mind. That's all I can
Alright.
do.
All right. Next up, Clay.
Clay's gonna get up out of the rickshaw. It's Clay's turn to hit. He's gonna walk over to the tiger and just swing his fucking hammer at it.
Is that
Oh.
what Clay says when he wakes up? It's Clay's turn
Yep.
to hit.
Clay's turn to hit.
They all the tigers, when you say this, look, you go, man, that's fucking lame.
Clay's
24 to
first
hit.
words
Ow!
whenever he
Fuck!
wakes up.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. I'm assuming you're using it on the one that was hit
Yeah.
already.
The one that is 12 points of damage.
All right. Ooh, shit. All
And
right.
That would be so funny if that was just a way that you talk to whenever you were about to start something, like at the forge. Clay's turn.
Oh yes, and now that it is Clay's turn again, the mass shield spell is gone. Your AC
I just
is back.
realized that I was on mute. Welcome, Aaron. We are currently being attacked by a bunch of big cats or by a bunch of greasers. We're not quite sure.
Both. They're
It's
both.
Kaku's turn, and he's gonna gore the fuck out of the other one.
Cool. There,
It's a plus
yeah.
7 to hit, so I'm just
there are
going to use
two
the fire.
more. There are two more.
That's
Well,
13.
kids, they didn't stand a
13
chance.
hits.
Awesome.
13 hits, and I've been rolling 1s and 2s.
How much
If I
damage?
can roll a 5, I'll hit.
That's 6 points of damage.
Cool. Alrighty. Next up is Ross.
She's gonna kind of focus down the one that's hexed, and she's going to, like, I don't know, make herself big and start like screaming at it as she summons right behind all the tigers. She just like sends a bolt of fire and springing out of the ground as a fire snake. All of them need to make dexterity saving throws.
All right. You have summoned Sir Tony.
Sir Tony, yes.
To see his face
Sir
again.
Tony of Avantgarde, yes. Hang on.
Would this count as an attack?
No.
Okay.
Is it because it is a save?
Okay.
That is going to be a 14 plus 16. So
16. They pass. They take half of 2d6 fire damage.
okay.
They take half of 9.
Half of
Fire
9. Gonna be
And I am going to. That's my bonus action, and I'm going to look at the one that is hexed, and I'm going to produce a bolt of flame and just toss it at it, trying to like menace the shit out of it.
let's see. The one that was hexed was Tiger B, who was dead.
Oh, Tiger B's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just gonna go to an. I'm going to go to. Did that one just die from that explosion?
No, it
Okay.
died from an arrow to the neck.
Okay. I was gone for a second. That was the Death's Door one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna target the next most hurt one.
Okay, that's Tiger A.
All right.
A is his last name. They're
Tiger
all,
A.
Oh my God. That's a 12.
A 12 hits.
Oh yeah.
It's like they're all like Tiger is their name.
Yeah.
That's all of their names, and their last names
Hey,
are
my
like.
name's
B.
Tiger.
I'm Tiger B. I'm Tiger A.
Tiger Baloney. Tiger Alfonso.
That is
Tiger
going.
Fazone.
That is going to. That is
Tiger
going to
cheese.
do 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Tiger Dick.
And
I get back at donuts.
and it is and then
Tiger Donuts.
and then
Sorry.
and then Tony is going to teleport back to me,
Okay.
causing another fiery explosion. So they need to make another dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Don't know which is funnier, Tiger Dick or Tiger Donuts.
That's gonna be a 13.
That fails. They're all going to take max damage. That's going to be 6 plus 3. That's going to be 9 points of fire damage.
Ooh boy. Okay.
The whole
Tiger
Tony the
A
Tiger.
is
Hey,
dead.
what's up? My name's Tiger Donuts. Prepare to die.
Have I effectively menaced the tigers with all of that?
Yeah. So Tiger C is bloody. Tiger A is dead. And Tiger D is still up.
Donuts are strong.
Hey, I'm a proud donuts boy. You're not gonna mess with me.
Donuts.
I'm not gonna bring shame to Peppy Donuts over there. It's an old tiger in the woods. She's like, yeah.
You get him, son.
Does,
Get him,
Make
get
the
him.
Donuts family proud.
does seeing their allies fall cause them to at all want to get away from the situation?
No,
I
the
sure
tigers.
hope not.
Okay.
They're not
Yeah, one
running
of the-
away.
One of the tigers looks around and says, "Tigers never say die." He's
Tigers-
crying.
What do they say about tigers? We got lots of courage.
My mom always said I'd end up like this.
Don't let them ever see your strengths.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
What?
Let's go, please.
All right.
turn?
Next CK.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do the same thing on Tiger Donuts.
Tiger Donuts.
That is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Another 5 points of damage.
5 points.
Tiger Donuts is being
And
saved
that
in my
next
notes
attack
forever.
hits. I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18.
Yes, sir.
That hits.
And that is 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Tiger Donuts not looking so strong anymore.
man.
He's
Oh
bloody.
my fucking god.
All right.
It's
Next
so
up.
strong.
Hey, thanks. I get it from my pa. You tell him, kid. You tell him. Skur, your turn.
Skur looks at Tiger Donuts and says, "You are truly a worthy opponent. I shall give you a swift end." and they'll
Skur, roll a perception check for me.
A great and noble opponent.
Oh wait, ignore that. I'm not looking at it. I'm rolling real die. That is a nat 20.
A nat 20.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
You look at this tiger. For a second, you swear you see the face of a berserker just staring at you. It's you.
He's gonna.
It's you.
No.
This tiger is a revenant, has an extra 46 damage.
He's like, whoa!
on
What are you
Skur.
doing?
Forget what I said. You have to die. And he's gonna swing his magic claim at him.
All right, roll
That's
the
a
hit.
2. Oh, that's an 8. I'm going to unleash incarnation and attack again.
I love the fact that anytime
We've had
this
2
guy
rounds, and we've hit these fucking tigers 3 times.
I love the fact that every time like I bring up the berserker at all, Skur just like totally whips
Gets
it.
fucked. Gets fucked.
You don't need to impose like DM disadvantage on me. Just
No, I don't.
invoke the berserker. My second attack, attacking via my Echo Manifestation, is an 18.
All right, that hits.
No.
I love it that Skur never does any direct damage.
But that's a 7 because I rolled a 1 on my D10.
A 7 for Tiger Donuts.
R.I.P.
He goes,
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
Oh my fucking
Should
god.
surge.
I'm fucking Tiger Donuts.
We're gonna burn all our daily resources on these fucking tigers that we've been fighting for an hour now.
I'm Tiger Donuts. I'm never going down.
18,
18 hits.
and that is 14 magic slashing damage.
Tiger Donuts goes down.
It's gonna be like,
Oh,
it's gonna be
thank
like
Christ.
2 months later, and it'll be clickety clackety. Welcome backity to the tiger fight.
Uh,
Tiger.
Tiger C is still up.
I'm going to unleash manifestation and attack for a 4th time.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, go for it.
We are spending our resources on this.
I have to draw
This
Tiger
should have been
Donuts,
so
so-
easy. That is a 12.
A 12 hits.
You
This
have a
tiger.
+1 glaive.
I do. I'm rolling 4s and 2s and 1s.
Oh my god. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
14.
14. He's still up.
You sons of bitches.
He's looking
You
he's
are
looking really
in
rough.
trouble, but I will put in
Whoa.
the trouble.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. What?
You
Look.
and all your barbarian ilk.
Whoa, man. That's hurtful, the things you're saying right now.
I hope you die soon.
Oh fuck. Okay, man.
The only reason I'm not killing you now is I must yield my turn.
Oh fuck.
What?
The only reason you're not dead by my hands is because I'm willing to let my friends beat the piss out of you too.
I'm gonna
It
watch
is
them kill you.
it is Tiger C's turn. He is going.
Costanza.
Tiger Costanza is gonna take a second. He's gonna go. All right. I'm just gonna back away.
You.
I'm gonna back away. He's gonna disengage.
Reaction. Hubbard.
Back up.
Oh,
No,
he's
he's-
disengaged.
He's disengaging. He's like, I'm just gonna back away. I'm gonna take my friends' bodies. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get old Papa Donuts over there, Tiger Donuts, Tiger Ray, and I don't
Tiger
remember.
is dead, right?
Yeah, they're fucking dead. Don't remind me. I'm gonna get my friends' bodies and take them back to their mothers.
I'm gonna spend a reaction to attack the dead body of Tiger Donut
Jesus, man.
as it leaves my space opportunity attack.
All right. All right.
Nat 20.
I didn't
There
tell
it
you to fuck.
is.
He goes to pick up the body of his friend, and you just lop its head off. He'll, all right. Papa Donuts, let's fucking go.
That's like
You-
22 damage.
Do you?
Surprisingly,
do you-
Papa Donuts.
It's with me.
Papa Donuts drives away with his like snow cone cart, looking at us.
he rolls his cart with like that looks like it should have snow cones, but you can smell like pork and churros and stuff in there,
Oh yeah.
and you can see like the butt of a gun sticking out of it. He's like, he just walks away.
Glad we didn't cross
you-
that guy.
Are you guys letting Tiger
No.
Costanza
I wanna
go away?
die.
Seeing Skur's rage, that gives Stan like a war flashback, and his eyes turn red, and he holds out his hand,
Shit.
and he casts guiding bolt at Tiger Costanza.
Oh boy, yeah.
Activated
Roll
with
it.
kill mode.
He says,
Wait, does your mask change?
I just have that. Yeah, it turns
You
into
go Iron Giant style.
Oh god.
I was about to say, CK jumps in front of Stan and says, "Guns kill. It's bad to kill. You are who you choose to be."
as he's reaching out his hand,
To be the gun stand.
his hand shakes. His hand does open up, and it starts to light up like Iron Man's pulsar things.
Uh-huh.
But then they power down, and his eyes turn back to yellow. It's like, thank you, CK, for snapping me out of this.
I'm glad we have a little
lost
bit of
my
witchlight making its way into this game. So are the rest of you letting Tiger Costanza?
God, when it's my turn.
Yeah, I want him dead.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
All right. Then I guess we'll loop back around to Clay.
Those guns that just walked past, he's gonna cast catapult and throw it at the tiger.
Okay.
He doesn't pick up and use the gun, he throws it.
No, they didn't have. They didn't have guns. They didn't have guns. Papa Donuts had a gun in his little cart.
Oh, perfect. He's
He
yeah, throwing the
sees
gun.
it and throws it.
Now you can frame him. His
It's,
fingerprints
Pop-
are all
and
over the
Pop-
gun.
Papa Donuts has made an exit
Sun's
already.
rising.
Papa Donuts has made an exit already.
The dexterity save.
Yeah, I'm setting myself out a new quote, a new challenge. I'm gonna say an Iron Giant quote every session to Stan, and
Please do.
I'm gonna try to make it where no one sees it's coming.
I love you.
Natural one.
I can't wait for you to say hog hug organically.
All right.
Does that extra damage, or you just sucks?
Yeah, take the extra damage. Doesn't
We'll
matter.
meet some
You're gonna
pigs,
fucking
some
die
greaser
anyway.
pigs.
Hog hug? Hogarth
So that's
fuse.
double damage. That's 18.
How do you want to kill Tiger Costanza?
I'm just gonna throw a rock at him.
Just a little pebble.
Just
With the
you take this
ballista
pebble
of a
and you cast this spell, and you can see like it just kind of like the pebble lifts up and starts spinning extremely fast, and then and just poof, Tiger Costanza is dead.
There you go, Scar. Just for you.
They're gone.
Okay, Rosalind, at seeing the dead tigers on the ground, is going to. Are they still tigers, or have we retconned this?
They were tigers, but after they have gone down, they do revert into human shape.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Can it be like Tony the tiger? They just walk into have a little scarf.
That
Have
was-
scarves with
They're
their initials
dead.
on them.
Rosalind is just gonna kind of, hands still shaking, kind of hunched over a little bit. She's going to just start casting Produce Flame on the bodies and just.
They're in their grave.
I commend your souls to the world soul. And she
Um,
just dissolves them to ash.
As you guys are doing this, you're still right out front the tent. And you just hear the Barker's eating an apple. Goes, didn't take the rock, did you?
Skur walks up and Skur drops the head of Tiger Donuts on the floor and says, "And I commend your head to the gutter." And he kicks it very hard.
Well, buddy, you're a little fucked up there, aren't you?
Riled up? Yes.
That's not
Very.
what I said. I said fucked up.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't fucking know. You pissed off some tigers or something.
Do we need to kill this guy?
I lost all the toys. Now I'm in a
Let's just go.
both
Let's
good
just-
and bad
let's
mood.
just
I
get
say
out of
we
here.
leave the carnival.
Should
Leave
never
this
come back here.
I don't get paid for this shit. I'm not gonna just gonna stay here and eat my apple until somebody else wants to go inside the carnival.
Are you the cantaloupe holes guy?
Don't answer
Oh,
that.
no,
We
no,
should
you're-
leave.
You're thinking about my cousin Bob.
Okay.
not Robert.
Guys, should,
No, don't
should-
you ever bring up Robert in front of me again.
don't we
If you
have,
know what's good for you.
don't we have something to do?
Yeah.
Yes, you do have something you
Take
should
a
be
long
doing.
rest.
Right now.
Yes.
Yes.
I think you should be going on a special mission to go back in time right about now.
How do you
Yeah.
know about
What
that?
the fuck?
It's a good apple.
As we're leaving,
This is Ben's
Roz-
Slippery John.
As we're leaving, CK gives Ross a stuffed snake she won from one of the games.
Oh, thank you. This is very nice.
I thought you might like it.
As you approach her, you notice that like her arms and legs have like the outfit has like a whole bunch of like barely mended like holes in it. And she just kind of thanks you, smiles, and just kind of like saunters towards the rest of the group.
By the way, everyone, sorry I kind of lost my cool there, but while I'm still on this high, good job killing them. And Clay, that was, or Prince, Prince Ambrose, that was
And then,
a very cool thing you did with your hammer.
thank you, appreciate that, but let's cut out the Prince thing while we're here. I don't want many people to know that here.
Hey Ben,
Play.
my
Yeah,
kid's
what's up?
freaking out. I kind of gotta go.
You good?
Okay, sorry guys.
Good night, sir. Happy
night.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Reorient us, please.
Yes, I shall.
You guys, I'm gonna assume, are making your way towards the office.
Yes.
Blake's
Yes.
gonna hook up the rickshaw to Aku.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep.
As you do, you guys see that this big ominous floating tower is right above the main building of the Haunted Woods. Outside the front door, you see Seamus talking to this little old redheaded lady. He goes, "Don't you worry there, don't you worry there, Mama Donuts. We're gonna make sure that you and your family are gonna be nice and fine and safe while you're here." Oh, hey, fellas, how you doing? You look like you seen a ghost. Yes, bye, Mama Donuts. She
Oh.
walks off.
Who's that?
Oh, we had some were tigers move into the area. They're just some rambunctious kids. I'm sure we'll sort them out eventually.
Kids, how old are they?
Probably 13, 14, something like that. I don't know. I haven't met them yet.
Yes, this is a very dangerous place. They could be dead if they are lost.
That they could be.
I checked the carnival. Probably got torn apart by people defending themselves.
Carnies.
There was-
You know how carnies are.
There was a
Oh,
very
I'm aware
menacing
of how
man with
carnies
an
are.
apple.
Oh, you talking about Bob?
Yes.
Bob
Yeah.
Bob the Barker.
Bob the Barker, yeah. You know Bob.
Guys, I think
And
we
his
have
cousin
to kill
Bob.
him now.
I don't think we could kill Seamus Ross.
No, not Seamus. Bob the Barker.
Oh. I mean, I'll own up to all the stuff that I did in there.
We all
Anyway,
I won't do that now because I'd be counterproductive. But if it came up, I'd claim those.
Well, it's not
debts.
coming up, so let's
Anyway,
be quiet for
I'm
now.
gonna
Anyway.
go see if I can help these kids get settled in. I think the big man's upstairs waiting for you.
Thank you, Seamus.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you,
Of
Seamus.
course, of course.
Thank you.
So you think the carnival is probably where they're at?
Definitely.
Or somewhere else,
Yes. Yeah.
even the woods.
All
Or
right.
the ground.
I'll go check. I'll go check around, see if Bob has seen anything. All right. Bye. He kind of toddles off.
We need to get off this plane as soon as possible.
There's still blood all over my glaive. I'm gonna keep it there. To Lyral.
Yep, you go in, and Lyral is currently sitting at the desk. You walk in, and you see another individual. He has, it's not slicked back, but it is combed, salt and pepper hair, facial hair. He's wearing long purple robes. He has a very grave demeanor about him. And you get the slightest scent of sulfur when you walk into the room. Lyra says, "Oh, good. You guys are here. This is Grim Attenborough."
We've met,
You've met?
haven't we?
You've met?
Didn't we meet Grim?
No.
Don't
We were just told about
believe-
Grim. We were just told about
You're
Grim.
told about
Yeah.
it. Yes. Now,
Alright.
Grim, along with Urok, is going to bring you back in time to the city of Aelvik. Urok should be here presently to assist you. Do you have any questions before you go? You seem on edge.
No,
We did
everything's
Coming
good.
down off of a combat high.
Yes, we had a
Okay.
tussle.
Oh, you had training today? I didn't think you had training today.
Celestia rituals can be quite grueling. It's just
You
been a
find your
rough
own
day.
training.
Sure. Well, I will make sure that those bodies are recovered and revived while you are away, and we won't talk
Wait,
about
how'd
this.
you know? What are you referring to?
Sure, I see everything that happens on this plane.
Oh, then you would know that they were all burned to a crisp. There is nothing
Yeah.
left.
Also,
We have spells
is the
for that.
carnival on this plane?
The carnival is not on this plane.
I just want to point out they attacked us first.
Yeah. And
I-
That is true.
I am
They
aware.
were the aggressors.
I am aware,
All right.
which is why they will be dealt with in time. When
we could leave them dead.
that doesn't look too
Yeah, whatever.
great
I'll
on
just throw
us.
that out as my opinion. But
We should,
Anyway.
I think we
I
should
think-
get more into this tiger debacle. Let's forget about the time travel.
All
We
right,
should get to the bottom of these tigers.
all right. If that's what you want to do,
No.
just
Mr.
like
Grim.
takes binder of notes, sets it on fire. Yes, good. As you are traveling through the pathways, I need to warn you: do not make too much of a fuss. While it is true that you can make changes to the timeline. It will create a new branching timeline. There are repercussions that like I said, someone who potentially could have been your ally in the future is now your enemy hunting you down. But more importantly, there is the Titan. There is a creature that stalks the branches, cultivating its limbs so that no one branch gets too heavy. If too many changes are made, the limb gets too heavy, it cuts the whole thing off. Does that make sense?
Curiously, yes.
Yes.
So, we have found a way to trim some of these splits off of limbs before they get too big. It takes a lot of resources and a lot of power, and we are left defenseless for quite some time. But it is possible. So just be careful.
I have a question. I don't think anyone asked this. How the hell do we get back?
Well, Urok has his medallion, which should open up a portal. Grim also should have multiple spells to allow for planar and time travel.
I guess I'm just curious as to why we don't have medallions. I realize that they're symbols of being established hunter, but if we're going to be in other planes, there's always a possibility that we lose both of our mentors. They're powerful, sure, but anything can happen.
I understand. Unfortunately, the material to create the medallion to allow for unlimited multiplanar access, those materials are very rare. And to combat past mistakes of giving them to hunters that were not totally aligned with our mission, we hold off. I understand that it can put you in a difficult position. But
we have like a... Oh, sorry.
No, please.
Could we have like a signal or a code word for this timeline is botched do-over? I suppose we could say that, but...
Pinochle.
Pinochle.
We're going to meet a major character named Pinochle.
I'm going to say, let's try to keep it that we don't go back.
Well,
and do over.
Obviously, but I feel like if we don't have that in mind, or I guess whatever, no code word, and in the totally impossible scenario that we get attacked, people start murdering us, we would simply come to one of Rock or Grim and say, exit, do over, get us out. One of those. Communicate in common that we need out.
Yes. That would be the preferred way of doing it, yes.
But that won't happen.
Of course not.
No.
Why would
I
that
hope
happen?
not. Considering how well you just did in your last combat. Why would that happen?
Why would terrible things ever happen to a mission? It's not like we have a track record of that.
We've survived each one of those combats.
We have.
Just because
I guess we're two.
I've
I guess we're
missed
technically two
too
for
many
three.
times.
All
You
right.
came out of it.
Grim looks at you all.
Hi.
Hello.
You
You seem green.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
well,
We
my-
are.
I think my color's
my
been
clo-
drained out. I don't really think of green.
Are you
We are
talking about
students.
me? I'm pretty green.
He turns to Lyral. I fail to see why you're sending them. Of all ideas, why not send someone more appropriate for the task?
Well, sir, I kind of have a world-ending monster inside of me, and this mission is supposed to be helpful in keeping that from destroying this plane and every other plane. So while I would also say that it's not particularly ideal, in the long run, I think it's probably ideal for everyone involved.
Also,
Yeah.
You mean trouble? Did you ever have a teammate, Mr. Grimm?
I tend to not allow myself to be in situations where I need assistance.
Everyone needs assistance. You must open up your heart to others. You cannot do it alone.
And even if you can, why not do it better?
or you can just be sad and lonely.
We're only as strong as, well, the things that root us.
That is a beautiful sentence.
I'm sure you disagree.
I neither agree nor disagree. There is simply a job to be done. Now,
Also, nice job insulting the man, Clay. Sad and lonely.
I do not
mean,
believe it was an insult. I believe it was an attempt to level the playing field.
I mean,
while I do have control over time and space, I do not have the most patience. If we could please get this ball rolling.
It is a virtue.
Wonderful.
Patience.
One that I unfortunately am lacking.
Well,
Like I
we're
said,
all here.
we can all be better.
Lyral stops you, Ross, before you go. Just in case. Here is an item that should take care of the Tony problem should a situation arise. And he hands you a periapt of wound closure.
Ooh.
I do expect this back upon your return when we finally are able to solve the situation.
It's understood.
But I think this should be able to at least minimize the amount of damage. If you go down, it should at least stabilize you and take Tony back inside.
Holy shit. Well, thank you. I will, I'll keep it right here.
All right. Good luck. And
See you in a millisecond, right?
right.
Time magic?
Right.
You know what's interesting? If we're creating branching timelines, then even if we do embark on this and die, there's probably another universe where we don't. And so...
Right, we inevitably succeeded. Good
Yeah.
job, team. Let's go be the one.
Hypothetically, if we leave, there may be hundreds of groups of us that come back. I assume that's not the case, otherwise that would happen constantly.
That is ultimately why we would hope that we had trained you before sending you out.
Fair enough.
Hey, if we come across copies of ourselves, we can
Don't.
beat them all
Well,
up.
Murder.
Is that like a
We are the
loophole?
Supremes.
If we all die, we can just come back as different versions of ourselves.
We now have
Effectively,
the ultimate DM safeguard against TPK.
It's literally a Kang the Conqueror situation where
Yeah.
if we die, our evil versions just spread across the multiverse. We're the
Ultimately,
only
that
good
was-
versions of ourselves.
That was something
This
I
also
thought
means
about
that
when I
hundreds
made.
of times that Tony escapes.
That's something that I actually thought of. I was like, you know, the idea of even taking you out, taking Tony out of his plane, because as soon as you introduce time travel and multiple universes and branching timelines, he's already immortal. Like, you can't get rid of him unless
Grim.
you go back to the source and seal it there. But
Well, maybe that's only if he gets out, because if he doesn't, then he
Right.
is eternally tied to me in every timeline.
right. So that was something I was like, oh man. But effectively, yes. For all intents and purposes, you guys are functionally immortal. But if this instance of you dies, you're dead.
Oh,
We're not going to
man.
be like, oh, you're coming back for the next episode because it's a goof. We have 20 minutes, so
But that would be that would be cool though if we do
Does
die.
this mean that there
Come
are
back.
infinite tiger donuts?
A different version of it. Like we have to play a different version of the same character.
That would be interesting, actually.
Yeah. Potentially, yes. There are effectively... Well, no. Because Tiger Donuts went from his plane only to here, which is a pocket. So, unless, he branched multiple times in his home plane, then there may be.
Ben,
But
just some advice. As soon as you come to this plane, you're eternally, only yourself. Like that's just the magic of the plane. Let's just erase that.
That's I can get into. It's magic. Shut up.
A wizard did it. Shut up.
Yeah. Anyway, Grim says, your friend Urak should be joining us in a short amount of time. Before we depart, I would like to know a little bit about each of you.
I gotta switch out Pearl.
You can take your time to switch out Pearl.
Do we want a wolf or do we want a mastiff?
Ooh.
Do we potentially want something that can fly?
Everyone goes with a wolf.
So that we have some,
Do we want something that can fly?
like varied ways to travel?
I think you should make him into an octopus.
I don't think I can have
Carry him in a little
something big
bowl.
enough to carry us, but
Pterodactyl.
Okay.
we got a bloodhawk.
Well,
Ooh, Bloodhawk.
well, technically,
Regular
technically what you're
Yes.
doing is you're
The
selecting
greasy
like,
one.
beast of the
please.
land, beast of the sea, beast of the air. Like they're
Yeah.
specific blocks.
Greasy child. What is your name?
This ain't grease. This is oil and soot. Fuck you. Nah. I build magic, fight, and I got a metal bull that's gonna be hiding in this bag of holding pretty much the entire time.
Yes, and what is your name? I cannot call you Greasy One when I am in front of nobility.
While we're in front of nobility, it's Prince Ambrose.
Wonderful. Next. The blue one.
Would be me.
That would be you.
And you see Avalon just kind of turns to Pearl, gives her a little scritch, and sends her magically back. What do we
Like
want?
return this giant spider.
What do we want?
It's a weird parrot.
What do we want?
Either a parrot.
Out of character.
Mastiff.
I want a parrot.
Mastiff.
You're a pirate. I want a parrot.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then she kind of does a little, little movement, and Scarlet Macaw appears on her shoulder.
See, that's good because it gives you a pet that can talk.
Yeah. Oh, now
Charming.
I gotta name the fucking macaw.
Charming.
Shit.
Charming, that's its name.
Ruby.
Crabbo.
Ruby.
Ruby.
Crabbo.
Bravo.
It was crapping good.
Michael
don't worry.
the macaw.
I'll come back to you.
Okay. Figuring this shit out.
The metal one.
Garbo.
All right, I'll call you Garbo from now on.
His name is Stan.
Hello.
I think he's glitching.
Sorry, I was somewhere else. Hello, I am Stan. I am a monk, focused on healing. I only inflict pain when absolutely necessary. Nice to make your acquaintance.
At least this one has men. The ticking time bomb.
Oh, me.
Skur looks at Ross and he like does the finger thing. He's pointing. He's like, me?
I'm Rosalind Reese Quebec. You can call me Ross. I am.
I won't.
That's fine. I am a humble servant of the world soul at whatever plane I'm on, and a person who can burn the living hell out of things, and can use those flames for good or for the help of other people or for the pain of other people. And this is Tony, and he's the world-ending apocalypse, but he helps when I force him to.
What a darling situation you have.
It never leaves a lack of adventure.
I'm sure.
That's it. Oh, I cook too. If you ever want
CK
food.
over there.
Yes, CK, I've been told about separate issues that we are dealing with. And you, Bugbear.
Name or moniker?
I don't care.
Which you seemed to care a moment ago. Call me whatever. I'm a bodyguard for this.
All right, Fluffy.
Perfect.
We have
He actually like
Rosalind.
smiles a bit at that. And he's like, ooh. He like ruffles his like fur. He's like, do I look fluffy today?
Wonderful. Prince Ambrose, Rosalind, Fluffy, Garbo, CK, and the blue one. We're back to you.
Oh. And she just kind of like shrugs and was like, for all intents and purposes.
I gave you extra time and you're already struggling again. Wonderful.
Maybe if you weren't such a dick, this would be a lot easier.
Maybe.
For all you need to know, I'm the hunter.
All right.
You were briefed.
Hunter. Hunter, Garbo, Fluffy, Prince Ambrose, and Rosalind, and CK.
Garbo
What?
Sinclair.
He stares at you quietly for a very long time.
Skur breaks the silence saying, fuck yeah.
Sorry. All right.
Bit by
I
bit,
apologize.
which light creeps into this campaign.
Please follow
I'll
me.
hold it back. I'll rein it in.
You don't have to. Don't worry about it. Grim is just a dick. As he turns, a doorway appears behind him, and it leads up to the floating tower that you saw outside. we will be journeying together for a short amount of time. This is a very inaccurate process. It will take a few times to get to the moment of necessity. We will make 3 jumps, and we will be honing in on our correct time coordinates as we progress through. Are there any questions? Something I can impart upon you?
I think we're good to go.
Blueberry, do you have something to share with the class?
No.
Wonderful.
You're really creative.
I try.
Kerr says aloud to the rest of the party.
He smiles a
"Nobody
little bit
asked
when
our
you say
names, so
that.
He's just gonna come up with whatever and as he feels.
Rosalind starts writing them down.
How many nicknames do you think we can accrue by the end of this?
Did you say this loud enough that he could hear?
What I said?
That earlier, yes.
Maybe.
He goes, well, because I could just call you Chucklefox and be done with it, but I like to have a little bit
You
of fun.
could. You seem to be inclined to.
You don't have a group name yet, so Chucklefucks it is.
All right. I will let Hunt know that you are Team Chucklefox.
Wait, no, I didn't.
As
Way to
you
go.
say this,
Way
a
to go,
piece
Prince
of parchment,
Admiral.
a piece of parchment materializes in the air, and a quill writes "Team Chucklefuck" on it, and it rolls up and goes. Pfft. Wonderful. Now we have the paperwork out of the way.
The title of this episode is now The Rise of Team
Wouldn't the
Chucklefuck.
paperwork have been set before we went on this mission, like when we first became a group? That's not fair.
Up until now, you were Team 3. But you
I
put
Team
in
3. Team 3 is a good ring to it.
Anyway, as you all settle in, he shows you dormitories in different places that you can go. He says, we're going to wait for just a short amount of time, and Uruk will join us, at which point we will be on our way. God, I need it. He,
I should give him a nickname. I'm voting for Grimbley. Or Grimblebum.
Or Lord Dickwad.
Grimsley.
Reaper.
Reaper?
Death God.
Phil Lamar.
everyone else is giving him bad, like, stupid names. And Stan is like, Reaper.
Bringer of death.
Axel.
Also, I guess you were right, Clay, about that young and lonely. Jesus.
Called it.
I mean, we were warned about him being a dick, but he sure's leaning the hell into it.
A little bit of time passes. You guys are able to settle in.
Can I
and
attune
Uruk,
to my periopt in that time?
yes, you can.
Can I bathe in that time and then just sleep?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can I
Fantastic.
long rest in that time?
No, you cannot. Any other stupid questions?
Hey, that was a legit question. We could have been waiting for too long, and also I spent all my resources on tiger killing.
So about 30 minutes pass, and a portal opens up, and Uruk steps through and goes, hey, kiddos. I guess you've already made your acquaintance with...
Can you change our name? Our group
Sadly.
name?
What is your name of the group? I thought you were just Team 3.
We
Did we?
would either like to return to that or come up with something different than what Grim assigned for us.
We don't have time. I think I'm okay with Team Chucklefuck. We can go with that.
Oh,
No,
that-
don't accept it, Ross. We are on a mission of improvement
It's,
and
it's very
betterment.
important to accept the circumstances that you are given.
On a mission from God.
I agree with Ross.
Take what you got.
Son of a bitch.
Alrighty. He seems to... Well, you know, at least he's in a good mood today.
Even when your life is in knots.
Alright. So... I guess let's get going. He'll walk with you guys in, and you see Grim has set up a portal that is billowing with smoke coming out. Says, well, here we go. Anyone wanting to back out last second?
We breathe while we're in the portal. Do we need to hold our breath or something?
If you feel the need to.
All right. And I'm good.
All right. And I would refrain from making any stupid comments while we are in the pathways. It does have ears. He will step through the portal.
But we shouldn't breathe. What a freaking asshole. And Skrull go up next.
I will unfollow Skur. Yeah.
I'll also enter.
No,
Okay.
that was it.
Ross,
It's just the first
Nobody
two
else.
members of the group,
That's it.
and the rest
Nobody
look
else
at each
comes
other
through.
like, no, I don't think so.
yeah, I'm in.
As you guys make your way in, I'm going to show you a picture because most of you are used to seeing the never-ending mists. This time, when you go through, this is what you see.
Ooh.
A massive spiraling tree with multiple branches going out in every direction. The width of one of these branches is about the size of a football field.
100 yards.
And
Wow.
that is at the furthest out point. They get thicker and larger as they get in, and that they go. Grim turns and says, well, please hurry. We have a limited time.
After you.
Wait, were we not through the portal already?
No, this is
We
not.
only went through one door.
I was
Gone through
holding my
one.
breath all that.
We have quite the journey to go, Fluffy.
No, let's get on.
All right. And you see he doesn't walk. He just floats down the way. And Uruk looks and says, Fluffy's not a bad nickname.
No, that one's fine.
Yeah. Mine was Nipples.
Fluffy
so,
of Team Chucklefuck is suspect.
yeah, that's a little much. I mean, I was Nipples, so it was a bit rough.
Nipple.
You were named Nipple.
Yeah, he called me Nipples because I don't wear armor. I just have the tattoos.
Does that mean he was checking you out? I mean, we can discuss this later. But that's a
Look, man,
weird
I
thing for
don't
his eye to be
really
drawn
know.
to.
I don't. You all walk towards the center of this tree for what feels like a good amount of time. Time doesn't seem to pass the same here. It feels like most of the time is spent rolling around in your own head. You get very introspective, and thoughts seem to expand and contract. And you aren't sure if you have been here for an eternity or just a few minutes. I need
Ross
you all
is
to make
going
a-
to suck
Please,
Tony back into herself.
please make a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Are you shitting me?
Ooh.
God damn it! Why did I roll with D&D Beyond?
Why did I roll
Yeah,
D&D
but I need
Beyond?
to stop. It's a bad.
Need to stop.
That was a
17.
nat 1.
A nat 1.
Mhm.
All right.
I got a 20.
Okay.
Got a
12.
7.
Okay.
There's
17.
nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
If you rolled a 12 or better, congratulations, you don't have this effect. Everybody else, the weird compressions of your mind trying to comprehend everything that's going on in this space, it it seems to tear your consciousness to bits. Those of you who can, throw up. Those of you who cannot, just dizzy. Stand.
I
But
dribble a little bit.
you dribble a little bit.
There go the
There's
kolaches.
a little sound saying, now peeing.
You little bits of the sausage roll come just
Right.
Oh.
But those of you who failed, you take a point of exhaustion.
Fantastic.
Off to a great start.
Mm-hmm.
I think I marked that.
If you go up to conditions, you can add it.
And here we will.
I'm travel so cool.
Here is how we will end this. As you get a little bit farther, Grim suddenly stops and says, this should be our first, this should be the general area where we need to get to. Now, once we get in here, I will have to make a few more jumps, but that will take some time to coordinate. You'll have approximately 3 days in each time period that we stop it. Could be more, could be less. Depends on how quickly it takes to hone in. Are you all dressed and ready to go? Pass off his nobility?
He put on his robes and his rings.
I put on the robes Clay gave me.
I also put on the branded
Looks like
armor.
I'm traveling with a colt. Perfect.
Skur checks himself and literally just like adds a little like patch to his plate armor. Just
Instinctively, Ross says, "We're not a cult."
Yeah.
Everyone, please make a perception check for me.
Use my
What?
tasty disadvantage.
I'm not rolling. Ignore that. 18.
God damn it.
17.
Oh,
6.
12.
19.
All right. Clay, I'm going to say you sense this first. You hear rustling in the leaves of the tree. And then you feel the branch shake. And the shaking gets a little bit stronger. And as you look down, you see something is climbing up towards your position. I'm going to put a picture of this in the chat,
No.
if I can find it. I sent it to James. No. So. There. No, come on. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm bad with computers.
No.
Alright.
I got it. I'll put it up.
No, I got it.
All right.
I got it right here.
Got it right here.
You got it right here. You see
Oh, fuck that.
this.
Quick,
It's
deadly
crawling.
dispute, or tend the pests. Sacrifice it for 11 pests.
4, 5, 6. You see it crawling towards you on all 8.
On all 8s.
On all 8s. Its 5 eyes glaring at you. All of its eyes are looking in different directions, but then they all in. The Guardian has found you. And that is where we will end our session.
Yay!
Yay!
So I'm interested to see how this turns out. This was my last session with you guys for a little while. Because of the kinky boots that I will be standing in, I will be absent from the stream for the most part for a little while. Ben will basically be taking over most things. And
Lord help us all.
Lord help us all, but I am very confident that he will make the channel better without me. I'll be back probably around
that
the
was
end of
not to
October.
brush you off, Ben.
No.
Probably at like the end of October, but I am very excited to see where things go.
Break a leg, man.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yeah,
Congrats on
Very
Congrats!
Kinky
Yeah, I haven't been in a musical like this in like 3 years, so
Playing the
excited about it.
titular kinky boot.
I am the boot.
I am
I
the-
am
I-
Kinky Boot.
I am
the boot.
warned. I am warned.
play-
Honestly, that sounds like
I
something
play
Charlie would
kinky
say at one
left
point.
boot.
Anyway.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kink Y Boot.
Kink
Y
FYI.
Boot.
All right, there's another D&D character.
Yep.
Anything
My
else from
new
anybody?
name is Tiger Donut.
My name is Tiger Donuts. No. Next week we are doing Witchlight.
Oh yeah, that will technically be my last one.
And
This is my last
then-
Kindred.
Then after that, I will be running a series of one shots on alternating weeks from Kindred. And then Casey will also run a one shot at some point as well.
The program
we're
is
gonna-
going to get wacky.
The programming is going to get wacky. I'm going to do some weird stuff.
Following your TV guide.
And bring in some friends that I know who are on the TikToks and the TVs and all that kind of stuff, and see what we can do. So some wackiness. One such one shot we have. Graham is going to be a part of. It is called Oops All Bards, Roast Edition. The premise of which is all the bards have been invited to a party to prove who is the best bard. When someone sends monsters they've charmed as their entry to the competition, it is up to the rest of the bards to tear them down with their words. There are no weapons, there are no spells. There is just cutting words and vicious mockery, all directed at me.
Oh, that's awesome.
So basically,
Damage
it's
is
not a
done
D&D
by
game
making fun of me.
where it's just a roast session.
The things I do.
Reminds me of a heavy aspect of social combat in Vampire the Masquerade.
I love it.
So, tune in for that. I will put more details out as we progress.
Anyone in chat have somebody that you think we should raid? Because I have no people that I'm following that aren't like million subscriber people that are currently raidable.
Got no one.
Raid Fedor.
He's not even on.
I will
Raid his house.
To him.
I will
raid
wait a
his
couple
house right
seconds
now.
for a recommendation, otherwise we're gonna end stream.
I got nothing.
I think there's ADH Adventures. They have 11 viewers. Let's send some people over there.
Yeah, let's just double their viewer count.
Yeah.
Aw.
That sounds lovely.
Hi,
All right.
Fedor.
All right. Starting the raid. Clickety clackety. Please come backety.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a one shot next week on Knights of Silvermane.
Hey, Radical. What day? What
Time?
time?
I don't know what time we're posting it, but we're recording it on Sunday. But
All right, post it in
Doodly doos.
the Discord. Clickety clackety. Please come backety.
Get your ass back in here.
Bye.
All right, we are